time to spare, so 71% of you can suck it and take the -5 for today. We are live. This is OnlyCops, and welcome to our Thursday Bodycam breakdown stream, where I got my pen. We do educational stuff. So here we're going to go and look at actual we're going to look at actual police interactions with the public or with suspects. Either way, I did delineate the two because there's a difference. Anyways, hopefully today is better. We're all actually blind on most of these. I want to give a big shout out to our vigilantes for doing a lot of the screening for us, so that we do get to watch them fresh with no context. So you get to see it the way you do, and you get to know what some police training and experience will do for you. I come from the municipal side of things. I worked from 2017 to 2021 as a police officer in the good old city of Arlington, Texas. It was a good time. So a bad time also sometimes, but it was all right. I think
he's contractually obligated to say it was a good time.
Yeah, it was a good
time.
The NDA. Keith is our senior adult here. He was a deputy for a long time, much longer, almost than I've been alive. So he brings the wisdom of the old ways. And represents the deputy folks, or the people that work for the sheriff's office. And Stadies are pretty much banned because that's the one thing both of us don't have respect for. So I'm gonna go ahead and start.
Oh, and I'm now officially on Keith's side because I'm the duly elected sheriff of the chat.
Oh, so you're gonna it's y'all's people now.
I got all my sheriff swag today. Got my hat.
You suffer with me tonight.
That's right. I picked the wrong stream for that, according to a couple of the ones that I read the descriptions on. So
we're probably gonna take a beating tonight. So
yeah,
we're gonna start everybody with a clean slate, as should everyone. If you don't already know who they are, or every day is a new day, they could have accepted Jesus into their lives and been saved, and or just been onto their old ways. But either way, we're gonna treat everybody with a clean slate today. Deputies, municipal, state. I will give the honorary. I'll give dispatch a category today.
You are a municipal.
I'm a municipal. Who wrote that? Who's getting banned for a second? Okay, hold on. I thought you read that in the chat. I was like, oh no, we're not doing this today. There was so much. Step Bro, I also want to thank you for your super chat. This was like 20 minutes before we went live. I did indeed make it on stream, but I will accept the punishment for the super chat. Styx was first. Edgar Allan Poe was indeed second. Dan was first mod, so the Dan Hammer is in the chat. And Christy C got that good old third place where you still get to bite the metal, but nobody cares. Sarah is in the chat. It is good to see you. Step Bro. Easy is also here. Poofy made an appearance. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, hello. Kai, Jordan, who else is here? Dan, every time I see Dan's little, like, I keep thinking it's a hammer and sickle, but I don't realize it's like a hammer and a shovel. I keep seeing it, and I'm like, what is this?
Comrade Dan.
In this chat rules you. Keith,
in chat, we are all equal.
Yeah, Keith is also in the chat as well as here at the bottom of our stack today. Shannon, it is good to see you. You guys make it so hard to keep this educational. Brian Miner, Tim Rohrbach. Mom is in the chat. It's good to see you. Who else is here? Am I missing anybody? Now I'm having to scroll because there's a lot of back and forth here. Joe is here. Brian P. I haven't seen Brian P in a minute. Welcome to the live, dog.
I think I've seen him recently.
Nathan is here.
Maybe that was Brian Miner.
Nathan, apparently y'all picked a bad stream to be on the deputy side of the fence. Hopefully troopers tend to do better, and I think it's only because most of them don't have body cams, so we don't get to see the dumb shit they do all the time. And municipal tends to do the worst because almost universally they have body cams.
Well, they let those speeders go in that last on Tuesday's episode.
Dude, they took a big L for that. That's true.
Yeah.
That is
You
true.
should have kept score for that.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to make a Vigilantes one here just in case these videos suck, I'm gonna blame them. Vigilante score. I also arbitrarily give points to them periodically. I had another one. Oh, suspects. I will have a suspect score here as well.
Sussy boys.
And then we will have the random videographer, the video guy. Okay. My pen is not doing great today. Okay. Emu is here.
I got a 50-50 shot at winning this week.
Also, hello, Loki, if you can hear my voice. I love you. Lapete is here. Grant is here. It's Garnt. I read Grant, and I was like, wait. Like, my dyslexia is tingling. And I was like, oh, that's because that was not Grant. Garnt.
Do the feds have a score? We need to add feds. We need to give the
We will allow the feds to have a score here. I'm gonna start off with just a -5 for today, because yesterday it was an arrow precision rifle with a Ames hollow Sun, like unmagnified red dot. Dog. We're gonna take that as an L. Guys can go look on Twitter and see what I'm talking about for that. The assassination attempt rifle came out, and I was not impressed. All I'm saying is, like, they try to make it out to seem like this guy had some super high-speed, low drag, and I was like, no, dog. Like,
wasn't he like an especially bad shooter according to like his high school friends?
Also, like, just when you actually see the breakdown of like the 3D, he didn't do like atrociously bad. But then when I saw what he had, I was like, he's probably half decent, because that was not a great, like, Juan would have been better off with a revolver trying to make a very similar shot. Like, it was just not a great setup. No shade to any
And normally I'd be like, Secret Service, don't come after me for Josh's comment, but like, I'm not scared of y'all, so.
I somehow weirdly feel safer. Tom, it's good to see you.
We're starting off great today. We're 3 minutes in.
I'm glad we got super chats. We were already very deep.
Already getting rated.
John C is here. Mighty Dork. Oh, a bunch of people here today. Drop a like if I've already said your name. Ghost Simulations. Admin starting off at a -1,000. I can bless that, Garnt. I said hi to Sarah, Angie Sawyer, Christian Halsey's keeping it 100 with his 99-cent super chat. Thank you. Snack is also here. I think I said hi to everybody.
You didn't say hi to Chester.
Is Chester here?
Chester is Christie's cat.
Oh. Hello, Chester. You have a sussy name.
Or dog. I don't even know, actually.
Brock, it's good to see you. I said hi to Dan, HRT, and then Lapete, and then Cody Smalls. Anyways, if you guys would like to support us more directly, you guys can join our Patreon group for as little as $1 a month. It gives you direct access to our Discord, as well as a YouTube membership if you are not down for third-party applications. Both should give you access. If you are having a hard time getting access, DM us either through Instagram. I think we have an email possibly posted through YouTube. For you to reach out to us directly, we'll get you access to that. We'll be having an after party.
Well, if you're a YouTube member, there is in the members only section, there is a link to get into the Discord.
Perfect. You can also go and get a bunch of cool merch. Producer Juan has put likely too much effort into this.
Way too much effort.
So go ahead and do that.
But it's cool.
Reward his effort with the purchasing of a thing. If you are in the Patreon group, you get it mailed to you automatically. So it's pretty cool. Anyways, the easiest actual way to support us is just to subscribe to the channel. We're almost at 15,000 subscribers. I think we're like 50 shy of that now, and we're continuing to grow. Juan has heard all of the complaints. I get like at least 3 comments a day about, yo, what about Officers React? So Juan is working tirelessly.
I have chosen to ignore all of them.
Juan is working tirelessly to get some of that stuff out.
So
we will have hopefully some stuff.
Look how tired I am.
So we're going to get into the breakdown. Like I said, we are going to cover real police encounters. The unfortunate reality of that is that they do end up having some level of violence to them. We're not trying to advocate for said violence. We're just trying to educate both the public and hopefully some police officers watching, y'all need this more than anybody, on how to better navigate these encounters, both on the suspect witness and officer side of this. Let's see who we're starting off with here today.
Are we going to need a
I need to turn
category
off
for
my AC.
store or mall security, mall cops?
I'll let loss prevention. I'll do a loss
There you go,
prevention
loss
category.
prevention.
LOS, that'll cover all security.
Skirty.
Security. This does not give me any context, so we'll see what we got here.
Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Yo.
Come on.
Okay, 1 second.
What do you want, bro?
Are you over at Gizmos?
Bro, what are you talking about?
Wait a second.
Have we seen this mall before, or do all malls just look the same?
Do what?
Said, have we seen this mall before, or do they all just look the same?
I feel like it's got to be the same. What is it? Like Simon
the one
Mall?
with the
like they make
maybe,
all malls in
yeah,
America,
they make everything
basically.
the same. Okay, because it looks like the one where that girl and her boyfriend got into a fight, and then he like
Oh no, dude! I
got mad at the cops.
Yeah, I bet they're all just built by the same contracting company, and they have they have their reason for building them this way. There's a Zales in every single one, and iFix phones in every single one, or whatever. Hey, shout out to getting my phone fixed.
Yeah, I wonder where you're gonna do that. It's clearly very conveniently located. Right next to the crime.
You don't have no right. You just touching me, bro. You don't have no right to touch me.
So this is him obviously showing, and the terms pre-attack cues, that doesn't exactly cover everything that means. Mostly it just means that they're giving every indication that they're not going to help you with the detention, so you're going to have to make a detention happen. I'm assuming since this is an Axon body camera, this is likely like a part-time gig for a law enforcement officer who would, if they believe crime is afoot, this is a misdemeanor, at least shoplifting call here, right? That he would have every reason to do a detention if he could articulate the reasonable suspicion of a crime. I'm not a fan of going hands-on by myself here in the middle of a mall, only because you've no idea how the rest of the public here is going to interact. But clearly he's not being terribly helpful. If I had to give any advice, if you're a police officer or even loss prevention, you do have a radio. Give his direction of travel, start getting units to go to that door, and get him while he's in the parking lot, not surrounded by a bunch of people and a bunch of different vantage points. Like, let him go. That also gives you all of... Now, try to do this. Like, you're obviously going to talk to him, say that he's detained or whatever. But don't try to do this apprehension by yourself, especially if they're being this, like, resistant. If you are the suspect here, right now they maybe have a shoplifting, and that's only if you don't return the items and then the store doesn't want to press charges. This happens all the time if you replace it undamaged. You seem rather apologetic. I've had this happen a ton of times in, like, grocery stores where it's, like, a couple cans of food or whatever. I've even had them be like, they can keep it, I don't care. And they CT you for like 4 weeks or something dumb like that. That's better than resisting.
What are the names of these forgiving stores?
I will not disclose.
Just for you know,
for educational purposes.
for educational purposes. We are an educational show. So I just
It
wanna-
does go on your record for the detention at the very least.
The
You're right.
officer is attempting to talk to this suspect due to him possibly being involved
Permanent
in a
record's not a
battery
thing,
and
Josh.
assault that happened in a nearby amusement center called...
Ooh, battery and
Oh,
assault's a
that's
whole
yeah.
different ball game.
Yeah.
So this would be different. So also like the...
No, he stole some double A's and a packet of salt. That's what they're talking about.
What? The only downside to this is there is no body of the crime here. This is all going to be very contingent on the victim identifying this individual as the suspect, and or there being some sort of corroborating injury, either to this guy's hands or whatever it is. This is a harder detention than it looks, only because you can't exactly do an infield show up unless he's detained, right? So this is a bit more complicated than just shoplifting.
Gizmos.
This is not a handcuffing position. Okay. I'm assuming this is an officer because they keep referring to him as an officer. I'm going to let this be municipal. I'm going to give him -2. We'll start with -2.
That's fair because there's two cuffs. There's the
2 parts of it.
two parts, yeah. And for each hand.
There's also telegraphing that he's going to go in handcuffs, which he's clearly not going to be down for.
Yeah.
So you're allowing him to get a game. Now, because he's not in a handcuffing position, right? Anything and everything around him can be turned into a weapon. And or he can like psych himself up to fight you with a lot more enthusiasm than if you were just able to go hands-on.
You see that, bro? Oh,
You going live? Go live.
feel real comfortable.
If you go hands-on, they shouldn't get out of your hands because now you have to run, and running sucks. I'll tell you what that kid did.
Hey, stop! Watch out, bro. Stop touching me, bro. Stop touching me. Stop. Look. Put your hands behind your back. Stop.
Back up.
Shout out to the contact officer for not leaving, like actually pursuing and like getting involved in this. This guy did a good job. It's called a longhorn drill for those of you that don't play football. Where if somebody's running, run them into the boundary. Don't try to do this thing where like you stand in front of somebody. You'll get the other football equivalent of getting nutmegged and just you're gone. So don't do that. That being said, if once you're hands-on and you're in this like weird pushing and pulling thing, take them to the ground. This is one, they can continue to run from you if you're not on the ground. Two, you can get punched. And getting punched is a very unfortunate thing. While someone's standing, they can get a lot more leverage on punches. Also because they're going to have a lot more freedom of movement. Again, grabbing weapons, all that kind of stuff. He better not have handcuffs. And I swear if this guy pulls out a taser, I'm going to do 5 points for the taser. Hands.
On the ground. Get on the ground.
That's tell make. Doing good.
You want to do hard.
Doing great.
Man, get me on my cousin.
This guy's putting hands of prayer on him. He's going to get a -1 just for the hand.
Oh, no, he's getting way more than -1.
Man, you see that?
Yeah,
They had to cut.
We'll do -3. So we'll get him into -5 right now.
Was that you fast forwarding or was that a cut on the video?
No, that was a cut on the video.
Yeah, if they have to cut on the video, you get an automatic like -5 because that means you did a bad job.
That was so lame. That was
No
so
gloves.
lame.
We're going to go ahead and get this to negative.
Bro, gloves.
Yeah, he's got time.
Y'all lame ass son of my cousin. Get y'all messing with me, fool. Watch out, bro. Now y'all.
I would
y'all
leave
gonna
him
have
on
to
the
kill me.
ground.
God damn. Where's his legs?
Huh?
Spread feet, don't chill. Spread feet, don't chill.
You gotta back up first. You see that? Stop. Bro, get y'all goofy ass on me. Y'all messing with me for what? Y'all last lame. Y'all dead ass. Y'all bitch to me. Y'all some bitch.
Y'all some bitches.
Cousin. Y'all ass can't even hold me for real. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Y'all come on. We're not gonna hurt you. Come on. Y'all hurt me. Why the y'all mess with me then? Why is y'all stopping me? I'm not gonna stop. Y'all gonna make me mad, bro. Y'all gonna make me mad. Y'all gonna really have to
Make
kill
you
me.
mad? You're not mad
That's
now?
my cousin.
Physically resisting.
Hey, y'all gonna make me mad, bro. Let me go, bro. Y'all finna break my wrist. Watch out. Then stop moving. Why is y'all overdoing it?
That's foreshadowing that resisting is going to be one of the charges.
Yes.
Look, they over. Look at this shit. Yeah, y'all gonna have to kill me. Watch your head. Y'all can't get him up. They making me over.
So I am okay until they figure out what they want to do as far as transporting him.
Yeah.
He's going to be very resistant. On transporting, I'd be really nervous about walking him, only because he's going to be kicking and flailing, and the likelihood that you're going to get an injury to the officer, which will be a charge against him, which you don't want, it's a felony, right? Resisting will be a misdemeanor. Resisting causing injury to an officer or assaulting a peace officer is a much higher charge. I was going to rub some people the wrong way, but you need to protect this guy from himself. I have before, because I had to use force, even though this guy was completely uninjured, called for EMS just so I could put him on a stretcher to get him out there. He's going to refuse. Knew he was going to refuse. He'd refuse EMS, but I was able to get them completely out of this building without him kicking and thrashing and hitting people or whatever. Because that and a spit mask will save you a bunch of issues, especially with someone that's going to be this resistance. And it gets to stay an assault charge with maybe resisting arrest, right? I just don't know if they've articulated fully the assault charge that was over there. You still have to get the victim. You still have to get everything else. Because if not, this is just you played a game of tag and put the guy in handcuffs. You still need a good offense for any of this to matter.
Overdoing it. Don't tell us how to do our job. I'm not telling you our job.
I don't get in a fight with a random person walking by.
We tried to get him up.
I mean, they have him in the recovery position. No safe rep needed. Thank you. This is actually very safe for him because he's not going to have to worry about being positionally asphyxiated, which is where you're in a body position where you can't breathe. They have him on his side, and they're making sure that his airway's not obstructed. I'm okay with them pushing him towards the wall like this because it's going to be easier to keep him restrained this way because if not, you have to lay him on his stomach and then get on top of him, and that can cause stress on the diaphragm if you can avoid it. If you're in the middle of a parking lot and there's no walls, you're kind of screwed. So this is actually very good. They're also not lecturing him, which I'm blessed.
They're lecturing the passerby, though.
Yeah, they are passively, but it's not bad.
It's just easier to keep him on his side right now. He's being a little aggressive, okay? You can stand there if you'd like.
I was being cool with
As soon
bystanders.
as he settles down, we'll get him up. Are you getting somebody from Gizmos over here?
Gizmos, bro. Why does y'all keep mentioning gizmos, bro? I done left their premises.
It beats he was there. He's gonna miss. He's gonna lose.
What's your first name?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. How old are you, bud?
He's gonna say 15, and this call's about to get a lot longer. You're like, dang it.
Javante, can we sit you up?
Oh, they know his name.
We're gonna sit you up, Javante.
Likely means they've talked to the victim.
Javante, what's your birthday?
Right, y'all, baby. That's wrong with you.
Shout out for him for observing his Fifth Amendment right, dog. High five.
All right, bud, come on.
I respect the game.
Nobody wants to mess with you. No, now we're going backwards. Sit here so you can
Trying to
sit
sit
up.
up, bro. Stop holding
Okay,
me, bro.
well, stop kicking your feet.
Damn, bro. What the bro? Y'all that stop me for no reason. Hey, what y'all, bro? Y'all lame assholes,
Okay.
Let's
bro.
go, sit up.
If you're gonna walk him, escort him backwards. Do not escort him forward. He will kick everything. Protect him from himself. He's a young man that doesn't know any better.
Y'all that so lame. Y'all lame as hell,
Backwards.
bro.
Okay, tyrant.
Y'all lame.
Backwards.
Y'all lame as hell, bro. I thought this was a dream to me. Thought this was
Backwards. All these people can get kicked.
Thought this was a whole dream to
Oh,
me.
whoa, whoa, go back. I want to see the.
I don't want to see the person in the hat. No.
I need to see the person in the hat. You need to pause it.
Hold on. I'm getting back there. Trying to see.
We gotta assign points for the hat.
I feel like this is hopefully security. I would.
It's gotta be. He was with a little tie and whatever. Oh no.
Not security. That's security.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
not
it is,
class
it is, it
A's.
is, it is, yeah.
Anywhere else. No.
No,
heck
he's got
no.
the cute little tie.
Big sin. Thank you for not getting involved with security. You would have done more damage than help.
Thought this was a whole dream to me. Think I'm off hands, bro.
Worse than my kids, I'm not sure, bro.
Think I'm off phone.
Combative, we cannot send municipal. That was security.
No,
on
no, no,
that.
no, no. Security. We got a security category.
We do, but I'm not
We
sending
do
them
have
for
a
that.
security
That's
Aw.
probably the part of their like uniform.
Y'all gonna get my
It's
I know,
disgusting.
but-
though.
Be the change you want to see in the world, Josh. Give him -10.
This definitely looks like municipal. I'm assuming this is gonna be like staff for the mall.
That looks like Jerry from Parks and Recreation.
They would likely do a CT warning for the kid, which is I think a good thing because that at least keeps him from going there and makes it less complicated. And also like a lot less
It's
invasive.
a UK cop from Keith's time.
That's a good one. I agree with that. The chat's out of control. They got an axe to grind today, dog. Bro, how many police officers do we need here?
Not worried about y'all, bro. I don't even like the police. I know. Y'all that's the jack.
Okay, he's at least being cool.
Wait till y'all ask me. Wait, I'm gonna show y'all something.
Don't threaten them. Fifth Amendment.
My face. Stop my. Okay. Oh, you. Somebody said, oh, you a bitch. Oh, you a bitch. That's so dig your dead ass mama.
I wonder if that was the victim.
Yeah.
There's
the guy to the
security.
left.
And clearly, he had beef with security there.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't like about that is, let's say, because security doesn't have the same lawful authority, right, to be controlling people's movement and all that kind of stuff. I have worked calls where security unnecessarily jacked somebody up. A fight ensued. Security lost the fight, and then we showed up. And I was like, oh, y'all assaulted each other. You can't be detaining people. Like, it's been there's awkward, weird middle grounds where, like, there still has to be legal authority to do intervention, right? My guess is, though, that this is the guy that he had beef with.
The man seen on the left here is the Gizmo's security guard who is the victim of the situation that Jovante is involved in. He, earlier, positively identified Jovante as the suspect to police, which led to this arrest.
Now, the only downside is that's not like a domestic. There's potentially, I know there's subcategories for teachers, security staff, police officers, where an assault, like a simple assault, shoving, hitting, punching, whatever, can get elevated to like a state jail felony in Texas or worse, depending on the nature of how the assault happened, because they're doing their job and you're assaulting them as they're doing their job. I don't know that security falls under that, but I know like teachers, nurses, doctors, stuff like that does count. So be careful who you're assaulting. Not only robbers. I think she was cool about it.
Hurry up.
Gloves.
Just hurry up.
Okay, so stop. It'll be
I just said, hurry up, bro. Damn, bro, y'all let hold me, bro. My cousin. Stop doing that, bro. Y'all doing too much, bro.
The supervisor supervising.
Now that's county. That is a county badge right there.
No, dude, they're all.
You
all
think
the
this
police,
is?
they
You
got
think
a
this is
star on their
police?
patch. They got a patch on their
No, they do. Yeah, he's
Sorry,
right. Look on the
Oh,
left.
I'm gonna send him just for that.
A little badge.
We're at -10 already for police. We're not doing great.
Y'all doing too much, bro.
That badge is so hard.
Racist. All y'all white bitches on my damn. Y'all. Stop touching me. I'm gonna get in the car. Stop talking.
What the heck was that?
Keith, stop talking. I love that one. Okay, physically resisting, whatever.
So tough. Stay home.
Should have listened.
You should have listened.
Hey, what we got to talk about?
You had some issues over at Gizmo's.
It don't matter. Is I'm on the premises? No. Told me stay home from work. Told me stay home from work.
Oh, we didn't get
You had
charges?
some issues
there.
over at Gizmo's.
It don't matter. Is I'm on the premises? No. Told me stay home from work.
We don't get charges or nothing?
Told me stay home from work, man.
No?
Jovante was charged with resisting, obstructing. He is innocent until proven.
That's it?
It?
It's obstructing.
Well, then you don't have anything.
What did he resist? No assault?
So we're
You
gonna
resisted
go.
going home from work.
We're at -15. It was a good arrest. I have no issue as far as executing the arrest. I don't know that it's a good arrest on the charge, because just resisting, like,
That's what I'm saying. Assault and then resist.
I'm gonna take another 5 away. We're at -15 for police already.
Jesus says we skipped the injured cop. Is it injured cop?
So it's not a charge though. So if there was an injured police officer, it should show up in the charge. And
There's no
not.
charge. Did it happen?
That's what I'm getting at. Like you can't just decide if I go and fight you, and let's say I'm doing it for shoplifting or whatever, but then just don't charge you with the shoplifting. Like this is now like once you go to adjudicate this charge, right? They're gonna ask, well, what was the nature of your encounter? And they're gonna say, well, he was shoplifting, like, but you didn't charge him with shoplifting. I'm like, right? They're gonna be like, so why'd you arrest him? Like, why were you going hands on? What were you detaining him for? What was any of that? Like, that's kind of my beef with this charge. I don't like seeing this. This is very lazy policing, in my personal opinion. Keith, one of these days.
Yep.
One of these days. We're starting the petition for no more canines and no more. I literally want to kick every single charge that's just at least give me like breach of peace plus resisting, because then at least you can articulate something there. But
something. Yeah, something has to go with the resisting. What were they resisting? Put another charge in there.
Bro, should have seen like assaulting the security
Make
guard.
one up. It's
'Cause
fine.
They even said it in the video that he assaulted the security. Don't make it up, Juan. Juan's getting a -1.
No, that goes in the deputy's column because I'm
it does.
today.
-1 for deputies.
2022. Officers responded to an apartment complex regarding a disturbance in the parking lot.
I hate these calls. Bro, a disturbance could be just some people being loud all the way up to like an attempted murder. Like, I hate these calls. This your people?
If they're Karen triggered, it could be nothing at all.
Officers sounds like my people.
Yeah. We go
Excuse me.
We're going city until
What's up, man?
proven guilty.
Flashlight in the daytime, maybe.
What car you in?
I ain't in any of these
Let's
cars.
go. Then you got to get out. Let's go.
Nah, I don't got to go nowhere.
You live here?
I don't got. Yeah, I live here. You don't got.
Okay, let's say I'm by myself, right? Because this guy looks like he's very by himself. I don't know any of these people. These could be like the most friendly, car-going, loving people on the planet, right? But until I know that, let's just act like everybody might not like me, right? Because I'm the police, right? So maybe don't approach somebody this with this much attitude until you know what you got, because all it is a disturbance. I'm assuming he was likely identified either through physical, like, hey, male, white shirt, pants, or whatever. But standing this close for an investigation when one of your hands is occupied is a big no-no, just from an officer safety standpoint, especially if you're by yourself. Now, if you plan to go hands-on and that's why you're getting this close, cool. But now why are you going hands-on by yourself when you have no idea the friendly? Because, like, if everyone's pointing at that guy, like, yeah, that guy's being a jackass, then the crowd's going to be on your side. You can go handle up and do your business. But, like, I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, what's
what you walking up on me like that for? What's up?
What's your address?
Take that vest off. Come on.
Take that vest off for me.
Come on.
These
Take
are
that vest off.
pre-attack cues.
Come on. Take that shit off. Let's
All
get
of the
Let's
pre-attack
get it, bro.
cues.
What's up? What's up?
Smoke
Take that
says
shit
there's a
off.
second officer.
Like you're not a
second officer.
bitch. Take that shit off. Come on. Not take that shit off.
Okay. He is definitely going to swing at least once, if not shove.
Yeah, he's real close.
Where do you live?
Your partner here like he's gonna do something. You ain't gonna do shit.
Where do you live, man?
I live right here. There ain't nothing about
What's
it.
your address?
Do something about it.
Huh?
How about that? Take your shit off and do something about it. You like how
Maybe also don't take your eyes off the person who's like physically.
Yeah.
Like, I get it. Like,
Easily within reach.
maybe you're hot shit, and there's a decent sized disparity here, right? But like, your vest isn't stab proof, is all I'm saying. Like, 'cause even a small person can hurt you in the right set of circumstances, and getting sucker punched in the middle of this just because you want to stand next to somebody. I understand.
Also,
what?
all of his gear's within reach.
So, and
Baton,
like,
taser gun,
it,
his little flashlight.
is there a discussion about officer presence that absolutely has to be a thing? Sure. I do believe to a certain degree, like, you're going to be in circumstances as a police officer where you are not the most dangerous person there. You don't need everyone else knowing that, right? So I will say, on the flip side, if you have like 10 out of 10 officer presence, it does deter people from trying to pick fights with you. Just don't bank on that. Let's still utilize some level of safety. Like, I would be pissed off if someone got this close to me. Don't go and approach somebody and then get confrontational. Like, I would, if this was a domestic, I would make the officer the suspect. Like, he approached him and started saying stuff. Like, let's just be smart about this.
Like you what? Like you want what?
I ain't gonna say nothing on that camera.
What
So
are you
I'm
gonna
saying,
do?
take that off.
What are you
Take
gonna
it off and you see.
Okay, take it off
and
and
you
see.
Yeah.
Let me get your ID.
You ain't gonna get shit.
Okay.
Take it off and you see. Well, what you laughing for? I'm writing your shit. Take it off.
Oh, that's a decent way. I don't know what for.
Into the back of the car.
Put your hands behind your back. Stop
I
resisting.
don't know
Put your
what
hands behind your
for,
back.
but
Put your hands behind your back. Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
the child.
Put your hands behind your back.
Talking shit.
Put your hands behind your back. So why'd you get in my face? What, you gonna hit
All right,
me?
let's grade this cuff.
So why'd you get in my face then? I
There's a
told you
cut.
stop all of
There's
the
a
fists,
cut.
right?
Oh,
Okay, so
weak.
why'd you get in my face?
It's like a C tier
C.
cuffing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stand up.
Not me too, sir.
Hey, you doing that? Hey, back up. Hey, back up.
Back up, back up.
You do that? Hey, back up.
Right now.
You do that,
Oh,
bro?
Now
got
it's
the
fun.
angry crowd.
Now it's fun.
It's no big deal.
Roll up on your side. Stand up.
You do that, bro. Stand up, man.
Get back right now. Back up. Back up.
I got him.
Hey, back up.
What's up, man?
An adult.
What's wrong with y'all?
You're very lucky an adult stepped in. You're fighting that kid for sure.
Are they twins?
I don't know.
Kind of look like it.
Yeah, same shirt, same hair.
Seems like a very well adjusted child.
It's no big deal. Sit down. Joey! It's no big deal.
And charge him with resisting. Watch.
Dude, if that's it.
It's no big deal. I ain't do nothing.
Resisting obstructing an officer.
But like, right? Like for what? Being in public?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have time to work on him.
I didn't do nothing, bro.
Agreed.
You were about to hit me, dude.
I was not about to.
So
would have been days off for me if I was this officer. This would have gotten a complaint for sure, and I would have had to give them the card to let them do the complaint. And the question would have been, one, what crime were you interdicting in, right? Like, what was your law enforcement objective? And what did that person do the whole time that made me think he was going to assault me, right? I can't say he approached me because that wasn't the case, right? I can't say I wasn't like getting in his face talking shit because I was. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, you leg swept somebody that was about 40% smaller than you. Like, cool, I guess. Like, that's kind of why I hate the way this thing is labeled. Don't get me wrong. It was that kid probably like super nice and, you know, going to make a world of difference in that day. No, but like, you don't get to go around leg sweeping people for fun just because you can. There's no law enforcement objective there. What's worse is you're now likely creating a frequent flyer out of this kid who's now going to likely resist a bunch. Also, like a very emasculating thing like this will likely cause him to arm himself in the future, and that gets very spicy down the road. As someone who's had to apprehend spicy juveniles that likely ran into shitty cops, do us a favor and please don't do this unless you have to.
why'd you bar your fist and get in my face?
Because, dude, you're running up on me. Bro.
Yeah, okay.
You did run up on him, though.
You did kind of single him out.
Step out.
Hey,
Why is he in and coming out?
Cup and release?
Cup
Why
and
they're showing up?
release.
Until you got nothing?
I would laugh super hard.
Hey, the Jupiter police, they went to Jupiter to get more stupider.
You get in my face.
I'm not in your face, bro. I'm sitting as close as him. And you have a problem with him, huh?
It's 3 feet of space.
You a bitch,
Go stand over there right now.
You're a bitch, bro.
Leave room for Jesus.
Bitch, made, bro. You bitch, made.
The suspect gets an A+ for shit talking. It's pretty great. The first question
Riley, that's
is going to
the
be what
brother
do
of
you
this
got?
10-15. Just make sure he stays away.
That's going to be the
I told you
first
several
question.
times. I said, hey, stop balling your fist. Chill out. All right, I accept your apology, but we didn't have to take it to this level, man.
I know. I'm sorry. I was just hyped up.
There's like 15 of you guys gonna let you punch me in the face. What do you think I am? I'll punch you back? Well, you look like you were gonna hit me.
You never swung.
All right, why'd you have what's all the
What's going to be funny? So I'm going to go back to this timestamp here real quick. Right like here.
like you want what?
I ain't gonna say nothing on that camera.
What
So
are you
I'm
gonna
saying,
do?
take
What are
that
you
off.
gonna do? What are you
Take it
gonna
off. Let me see.
Okay, take it
off.
off.
Let me
Let me
see.
see.
Yeah.
Let me get your ID.
You ain't gonna get shit.
Okay.
Take it off. And you
That face right there,
Yeah.
when you say, I thought he was going to punch me, says otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
This right here gives you days off. I don't know, maybe you got to act better or whatever the hell it is, but I'd be curious to see how this conversation goes with the supervisor. Where's Big Sarge? And be like, what do you got, kid? And be like, I don't know, he was charging me up. Like, what?
We don't need this other one, do we?
No.
Let him come in, sir.
Keep him over there.
Yeah, just keep him away. He was 2 seconds away from joining him.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good, man. All right, they're gonna.
What's
Oh yeah, you know what the road tracks are?
I want Big Sarge to show up.
I think it's no.
If they cuff and release, I'll give him back all the points.
An ounce of it. Figure that out. Just sit there.
It is what it is.
Wait, were those the people who called, or are these the parents?
I think those are parents.
No, I'm not getting out. I just want. Can I stand up and at least?
Big no. When people commit actual crimes, you don't let this stuff happen. When you're in this weird middling area because you probably realize you probably fucked up, you allow this kind of stuff to happen. This is a big non-starter. This would the only people allowed to go and interact with my suspects, EMS. Period. Full stop. That's beyond stupid.
Say goodbye. Like,
No, you can't get out of the car, man. You gotta stay there.
What if his girlfriend wants a hug?
Yeah, you're arrested right now.
For what? Like, what did I do?
For assault on a law enforcement officer.
No!
Your people. I'm gonna give you a little tolerance because it's Florida.
He misspoke. You were assaultee at a police officer.
No, I never touched you.
Okay, well, you were about to. That's why it's assault.
No, I wasn't.
There are precogs
It's
here?
not.
Was this, has he never watched Minority Report?
It's Tom Cruise.
I knew you were going to assault me, so I arrested you preemptively.
Honey,
Dude, you ate. Relax, dude. Stop balling up. Talk to your dad.
You adjust my
That
cuffs.
smile's going to come back and get him.
I'm gonna do all of that before we leave.
Remember it.
Good idea, Jesus.
Kid messed up.
Patrolman, you have a problem.
On his elbow, he's got scuffs on his elbow.
Yeah, he's got injuries,
injuries.
due to his assault.
Ooh, he's gonna sue your ass.
He's mildly concussed. Slammed his head
Yeah,
on the
he
car.
slammed his head into the car.
Dude, my neck hurts now. My hip hurts. My lower back
Whiplash.
hurts.
Call for like disturbance or what? I mean, I know
What was the
decent
call?
amount about cops.
Something like that. One of your neighbors called.
It was a
They were calling
disturbance.
for a
Yeah.
disturbance.
Called about what?
Yeah, something like that.
But why did y'all go after him? Of course he's gonna say I'm against cops. No one knows. That's enough.
What happened, man?
Grandma's mad.
Shout out to
Well,
Grandma
I
having
was
grandma
just
presents.
upset. Like, there's a lot going on. Yeah, we can test me whatever you want. I haven't had a single. I had so much time to touch him. I was gonna touch him because every time cops come
Closer than you and I right now.
Big Sarge's doing the interview. Ooh. You think they do a release? I'm currently at negative 15 points for this call before I add it, which is going to put us to negative 30. If they release him and this guy gets written up, I'll take back 5.
Okay.
in like about 2 feet.
Just hooting and hollering and yelling and screaming?
Yeah, just talking shit. That's it.
Okay. All right.
What? Wow. On an illegal search.
Guess at least it's not resisting.
Yeah, I regret it. Trust me, I regret it.
All right.
Sure, you know.
I'm gonna go to the hospital with him and make sure he's good.
Okay. I'm gonna head over there too. Okay.
Bro.
Yikes.
You know what? This got worse.
I'm sticking to my Jupiter Stupider plan.
We're at negative 35 on municipal. Oh, that is not. That's
terrible.
So Big Sarge doesn't know because he probably hasn't seen the body cam yet. But like, the way that's gonna play out in court.
Yeah.
Even with like the worst defensive, like my cousin Vinny's gonna slam dunk this thing for you. Completely not a bar certified like lawyer.
Hey, Vinny was a good lawyer.
I know Vinny
he was a damn good lawyer.
No offense.
Well, Jim Carrey and Liar Liar is probably who you're getting.
Big sad. It's what I hate about some of these videos too, because like, was it a good leg sweep? Absolutely. Did that child get handled? Absolutely. But like, if he had just murdered somebody, or if he just like hit his girlfriend in the face or something, like sure, that's the time for all that. But like, not. Caller stated there was a large group of juveniles drinking alcohol and loitering in the area. And I just leg swept a kid for fun. I just had beef. And the only reason why I say that, so he's going to get a felony, right, on top of all this stuff. And then, again, going to go through the system. Are there kids that need to go to jail? 100%. I met the kids that were robbing people. They were putting, like, bricks in backpacks and faking like they were PS5s just to rob people. Like, they go to sell. Those kids get leg swept. Take it to jail. The kids that were breaking into people's apartments, the kids that are over there, like, I don't know, starting fights and stuff like that in the middle of a parking lot. That's fine, because your job is to not. Keith said it one time, and he did a really good job with this. He just said, do no harm. That's your goal, is try to minimize the amount of like societal harm. Going in and jacking up some kid, and then like, bro, that was the most bullshit charge. It wasn't resisting though. Was this Arkansas?
Yeah.
This is ASP probably.
ASP. That's it.
Damn it.
That's Probably I-30.
Who's 100% I-30? He says, no, I'm overtaking, Big Sarge. I have answered the radio. No, I'm overtaking. Hey, you can milk an overtaking thing. I don't see him yet, so I'm just overtaking. I'm at 130 miles per hour. That's a good time. 818. This is pretty recent.
Yeah, I was gonna say this pretty days ago. Rain.
Yeah, that's good rain coming down that way. Oh, there it is. I found him.
I'm headed to you.
Bro, everybody in Arkansas knows better. Like, you see the law, you move.
Speeds. I have to slow down. There's traffic's heavy. Speeds are 100.
Staters.
Those are Oklahoma tags. We're like, whoa, what's going on? Ravens defense on wheels. Bro, yeah, ASP, I'd be concerned about the 100 mile per hour pit. They would do it. It's crazy as it is. What's this guy doing? I'm not in this pursuit. That was municipal. I'm just here.
What's coming up on you on the right? Watch out.
There's a good driver. Get after it, big fella.
Alright, good.
Get after it, big fella.
I'm taking big fella.
Oh, I tell you what. This is a V6 Charger. I only know because I had to drive one. It's going to take you a second to get to 100. Yeah.
26, we're gonna let now.
Like you want to talk about like an argumentative transmission? Right here. It's going, hold on, big fella, chill. That's what it's telling him. He's just mashing on the gas, and it's like, whoa. Got 180,000 miles on me. Like, chill. He's really getting after it now. -5 wolves? -5. Oh, for confirming you were there. I'm nervous about
Oh yeah, that's old. That's from Gizmos.
From Gizmos?
You're still waving it out of traffic, medium.
Yeah, I think all malls do look the same now.
I can see it.
The problem with Pursuits way out here is there's nothing. Like, where are you even gonna, like, exit? And exit where, too, you know? Is this the Lexus? Yeah, it's the suspect. Ah, you can shoot that gap. Come on now. I'm a little disappointed in this guy's lack of wanting to get up on this dude.
120.
I mean, he was going 135 earlier.
So I'm saying we backed on off to like 80.
Out.
Yeah, they govern out at about 135 to like, at the most I've taken a V6 Charger was 149. And it like wouldn't wait.
Well, we saw, what, Tuesday where the one just caught on fire because it was going that fast?
Yeah. There's a lot going on. Ooh, that was slick.
Try to juke him.
Give him a little shimmy. God, dude, look at this. This is also what they don't tell you about these Chargers and Evoque is they shake like a leaf, dude. North of 90 the whole time. Like, I remember one time, like, my hands getting a little bit numb from having to hold the steering wheel from it just vibrating so much.
Maybe get some flexors out.
Yeah, there's no way way you're pitting at this speed with the guardrail. Oh, self-pit.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of debris.
Shout out to most of these guys not doing stupid stuff. Most of the drivers not doing stupid stuff. Not all of them, yeah.
Yeah, he was waiting for you to say that.
Yeah. I tell you what, though, man, you're gonna run into like that disabled veteran that's got nothing better to do than brake check you. That's my fear here. These.
Oh, is it coming? Yes.
That was what happened. He had super self-pitted.
Lost control. He's in 16. He's in the eastbound lane. Correction, westbound lane.
He was flying.
Oh yeah.
He rolled over in the westbound lane.
This is a foot chase now. If he's
Oh, look at all that. Guardrail.
Are we gonna get body cam? Oh no, we got lucky here.
He's in trap. He's in trap.
If you'd been just a little quicker, you could have caught the actual.
Oh no, you're trapped. No. Sure hope that don't catch on fire.
Hey, can you hear me?
Thank you to the K9 unit for not deploying their dog.
Can you imagine?
Get a +5
Can you
just
get
for
that
that.
Sent the dog into the wrecked car.
Hey, I don't see him.
Scooted out. Did he Houdini it?
That would be impressive. Oh, you think he flew out? You remember we saw that one where the dude,
Oh, if he gets
like his passenger flew out of the car or whatever?
Probably got jacked up if he got ejected.
Yeah. Oh, he got ejected. He's lucky to be alive.
Stop! Stop!
Oh, he might be running.
Block the road!
Foot chase, as in they're trying to chase after the foot that went flying.
Oh my god. They're looking.
Check, make sure he's not in the back!
Okay, get the
This
K9
guy,
out to find him.
this guy Houdini.
Hey, got him, we got him!
30 yards.
Okay, man.
What were we saying, Keith?
I was just saying, if the vehicle came from this direction, is rolling this way, he got flung. He got flung over.
He goes that way.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, look, it's Arkansas, okay? We're lucky they can read. All right.
They don't teach Newton there. It goes against God.
Keep breathing, man.
I feel like
The only laws of motion I need are the commandments.
He is breathing. He's conscious.
Stable condition. Well, that's good. At least he didn't hit anybody else. I think that's it for this one. I'm glad nobody else is in that car. Look at FD showing up. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna take some points away from the suspect for self-pitting.
He's self-pitted from life, I think.
We're gonna go with -6, and then I'll give ASP. We'll do 4 for not messing up. You know what? No, I'm only gonna do +3 because they did not do a good job of finding this guy. Also, they did the thing that like a lot of rookie cops will do. So you have to like start a, like let's say a foot chase happens, or you're trying to do like a like the search of a building. They'll all clump up and go in the same direction, or worse, like when somebody's like fleeing the scene and we have like a general direction of travel, they'll all go the same way, and you're like, nah, dog, like spread out. Like you have a radio, spread out. Like think of other places they could go, and somebody needs to go the opposite direction in case we're wrong, because that totally happens all the time. Oh, they went east. You're like, could have gone north for all we know. Anyways, I'll give them only +3, but shout out to them.
Oh, wait, did he survive?
Yes, he did. He got clarified out was in stable conditions. Current points for those of you keeping score at home. Deputaz are at -1 because of Juan. We're at negative 35 with municipal police right now. Mostly because of bad arrests.
I forgot I did that.
We got +3 for staties. We have -5 for feds. I don't remember why we did the -5 for feds.
Because they're
They
feds.
start.
Oh, just to start off, just because they're feds. And then -6 for suspects. We're not doing. Only state boys currently are positive.
Why are you still here, sir?
State boys on the highway.
Okay, that's not what Florida law is. So if they've asked you to leave, you need to leave, sir.
Criminal trespass.
Okay, so they fired you.
Yeah, and they did not provide a valid.
They don't have to, sir.
Yes,
they
they
could,
do.
no, sir.
At will state.
No, sir.
Yes.
No, sir. What I'm not going to do is say.
So even if it wasn't an at-will state, let's say it's like you're unionized, like you're like a union-friendly state.
Mm-hmm.
It's a civil process, not a criminal process to say this was wrongful termination, right? You don't settle the wrongful termination suit physically there at the job, right?
Yeah. Letters.
Yeah, the same thing kind of happens a lot of times with possession of materials. Like Juan and I are roommates, right? And I want the really sick little Code 3 light that he has in the back. And we've been living together for 6 months, and he decides to kick me out because I asked too much for officers' reacts. And I don't get to argue right then and there I should have the light because it's shared property. Like, that's a civil suit. It happens somewhere else.
I can't argue with you. Okay, you've been asked to leave. You've been terminated. So that means at this point you're trespassing. So you can either leave with me or you can leave on your own free will.
Perfectly articulated. Very good job. Who is this? Is this my people? Does it say?
Probably so.
It's a Motorola. I feel like this might be my people.
You gonna file a trespassing suit against me?
I will put you in jail. So would you like to leave? Okay. All right, put your hands behind your back.
No.
That was
Put your hands behind your back.
The push away is definitely resisting. It's not assault on a peace officer. Chill. But it is definitely resisting.
I mean, it's more assault on a peace officer than that white shirt kid.
Dude, why?
Big sin. Why are we tasing him? Also, he's got a jacket
Here
on.
it is.
But I'm going to be pumped if he just rips these taser probes out. None of these work. Good job. Ooh.
Okay, wait. Pause
now
it.
we have assault. Yes.
There you go. Okay, because everybody keeps demanding that I read the charges on the last video. So he got felony fleeing, leaving the scene of an accident, which I'm guessing is because he got yeeted 30 yards from his car.
No. No, I bet you he hit somebody.
Yeah, I know, but I think it's funnier the way that I said it. Reckless driving on a suspended license, improper passing on the left, improper passing on the right, improper lane usage, speeding more than 15 over the limit, possession of drug paraphernalia, and possession of a controlled substance. So there you go.
They found drug paraphernalia in that car.
So wait, they didn't get him for no seatbelt?
That's messed
that
up.
was obvious.
Y'all wrong
They
for
should.
that. So I was gonna, we'll take the +2 for explaining combative. That was a good point, but we are taking the -5 for the taser. So we're at -3 so far. And you know what? Actually, I'm going to send him for each deployment. He did 2 deployments, both of which were ineffective. So we're going to say that's going to put the total for this call at -12, I believe. No, -13.
All right. 61. Start 1018. Hold on. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
I'm not saying he's not in a physical altercation. He clearly is, but like, it's kind of a soft dude that you're fighting.
Yeah, I mean,
like Juan, like unless he got like really mad, maybe younger Juan, because I could see he had much more of a temper when he was younger. Would definitely be throwing punches and kicks, right? But like older Juan, if he was like petty and wanted a lawsuit or something, like in his mind he thought he was gonna have a lawsuit, even if he was shoving me, like. He's not trying to hurt me. He's just like, I'm being a pain in the ass. This kid's just trying to be a pain in the ass. And this guy's acting like he's fighting Mike Tyson.
If I get arrested, I'm going for the lawsuit.
That's kind of what I mean, though. But
every time.
But like, This guy's like...
I'll take the jail time if it means like $500,000 on the back end.
Like very elevated. Like this.
Oh, also wait, no, but this is amazing. Maybe when he got ejected, he entered restricted airspace, so they can charge him for that.
He did win. He did put the kid in
Hey,
cuffs.
where's he at? Where's he at?
Good on this officer. Look at this backup officer trying to get
Knife
there.
is in the forefront pocket on my right hip. I have a concealed carry. I'm sorry.
He was armed? Oh my god. Maybe you're allowed to freak out a little bit more. He didn't draw the firearm, but maybe you're allowed to freak out a little bit.
I'm just very pissed off.
370, like I said, my radio's not getting out. I'm 77. I got one tase. I'm good.
Bro.
Really calm.
Bro, this guy's also enormous. Why did it... like, this fight shouldn't have happened. Like, I don't know, whatever.
You grab the gun.
I've got the gun.
Okay, I still have a knife.
Well, you're going to stay right here.
Can you please remove the knife? I do not want a weapon on my person.
You're all right this second.
I have several pins digging into my hip.
Yeah, well, that's the taser barbs.
No, I have pins in my pocket.
All right, sit up. 370, Lake City. Start EMS. He's got a head laceration.
I really don't even feel it.
You got it?
Love
it.
Can someone please take the knife out?
It's called adrenaline.
Where's your knife at?
Right.
This pocket?
No. Jeans. Along with several pins. I'm sorry, I'm just pissed.
Well, now you're going to jail for felony battery, buddy. Yep.
He's going to jail for carrying a 380, but...
Yeah, I got him. You're good. Bruh. No, you're going to jail. I'm not calling anybody. I got an ambulance come check you out.
I'm sorry, I'm just...
We're past that point. You fight the police, you go to jail.
I am
Fight
sorry.
the police, you go to jail.
I do not need to go in jail, please.
Police?
I'm sorry, I'm just...
Do y'all have a medical kit?
-3 for being not a good observer.
Yeah, he's definitely not gone to detective school.
And it was right there. We're currently at -16 on this one. I'm giving him some
gotta
points.
hit tab on your keyboard to highlight the medical kit.
You got some like paper towels?
Yeah,
I need to put pressure on his head wound.
How bad's the bleeding?
It's look to your right, buddy.
Medical kit. That another name.
All right,
I can't see what's on my head.
Hold on, be suffering.
Shout out for medical aid. I'll give him 3 points.
off.
This is not
Yeah.
really medical
Maybe next
aid.
time, buddy, don't try to fight people. How about a sink?
Yeah, bathroom's right.
Okay, give me just a second. I want another officer here with him. Let me slide by and grab my.
Oh
my
yeah,
taser
this
here.
guy's gonna be so dangerous. I don't know.
I'm good.
Maybe I'm being judgy.
You weren't.
I know. 15. Why?
But now you're gonna have a felony on your record.
I already have one on my record.
Oh well, that's.
Oh, well, there you go. Collecting.
So,
them.
Stop talking.
So, though I tend to be on the very firm Second Amendment side of things, he did just verbally admit to being a felon in possession. Like,
Correct.
what an idiot.
Dog points from suspects.
Yeah, we'll take another. I'm gonna make it an even 4, so that we're at -10 on suspects here. I'm gonna say that we're at -10 overall for this call. Got some good things, got some bad things. He articulated the offense and all that stuff, but
Something to be proud of. Now you're gonna have another one. And if you're a felon, then why do you have a gun? So you're not convicted?
Expunged.
I asked a follow-up question. Don't get nasty with me. We were having a nice, cordial conversation there.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
So your charge was expunged. So did you get your rights back?
Yes, I
Okay.
have all of my legal rights back.
make it big.
Okay.
Okay,
You see how easy it is when we can talk cordially?
Yeah, I'm just sorry. I
No
let
need
my
to be
anger get the
sassy.
better of me. I am sorry that I
Where does
attacked
zero
you.
go wrong? Did you pull it or?
No. I grabbed a hold of him. He snatched away from me. So I stepped back, went to tase him. We were too close in proximity. So then he charged me, and he ended up like that.
This deputy shows up like, what the fuck is going on? All I heard was someone was screaming on the radio like a little girl, so I showed up.
Yeah, I'm good.
I let my anger get the better of me. That's actually what led to the first film.
Look at his face. This deputy Deputy's like, man, this is some police shit. These local boys need to learn to handle up. It's fine. I'm judging.
Where's the bathroom at?
Right around the corner. Check it out.
He's like, am I really
Gotta take a piss
He's in
on
there with
Bodycam.
Deputy and Tyler. So the call was he was refusing to leave. They terminated him. He was refusing to leave. I got here. I told him, like, look, they want you to leave. And he was like, oh, I want to know why I'm being fired. I told him they don't have to provide you that. They tell you you're fired. You have to leave. He's like, well, I'm not leaving until they tell me. He's like, well, I'll clock out. And I was like, all right, well, this is how it's going to go. You either leave with me or you leave on your own. He just kind of went like that. So I said, okay. So I stepped to him. I grabbed his hand. He tensed up, put this hand down to his side. I didn't know at the time, but he had a zero handgun in this pocket. So he pulled back like this. I stepped back, took my taser, probed him. The first one didn't do anything to him because it was real close.
It didn't do anything coming because he was wearing a jacket.
So I stepped back again, hit him with the second one. He grabbed a hold of it and then just charged me. So I took him to the ground. I think what the head injury is from my taser because I popped him. We were fighting at that point, and then he started screaming that he had a gun, and then that's when I noticed all the blood.
His face was. Oh. I'm gonna have to review this.
I wonder if he's like the hotel manager or something. He's like, I gotta clean all that shit up.
I work for the Department of Correction. He's like, shh. I gotta go over here. Taser deployed.
Small town shit. That's the chief.
That's the chief.
Mr. Garcia, I hope you're wrong, but you're probably right. Let's be honest.
Even after getting that felony.
That's fine. Listen, the other right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in court of law.
Miranda's
You understand these
appropriate.
rights I explained to
I'm
you?
okay with
Yes,
Miranda.
please get me a lawyer. I do not have the
He's very much in custody.
to afford one.
Okay. Hey, guys. You want to grab a camera, too? We're going to get pictures before they banded him.
Wrestling. I struck him, I think, twice in the head with the taser. He went to the ground, and he's got a laceration to the head.
EMS being judgy. That's always them, dude. You want to talk about a judgy group of people. EMS is like, do we have to treat him?
His adrenaline is definitely wearing off, so the pain's starting to set in. He's got a pretty decent laceration.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a medical professional?
So I don't know how you want to get him to the truck, but yeah, it's bleeding.
When she said that.
Are you able to? If we help you stand up, are you able to stand up?
That's a +5 for sarcasm.
He said he was feeling lightheaded.
Are you still feeling lightheaded? All right. Well.
Just where'd she go? She go get the stretcher?
She said she was going to get a stretcher.
Aw, you can walk him out. Come on.
Down, buddy.
Yeah, you gotta
Put
slow
him
your
in a
breathing
chair
down.
and roll him out.
Oh, they will have rolly chairs.
Hell yeah.
Keith. Bro, that's some old man wisdom right there.
Dude, I've had to do weird stuff to get people out of buildings to a vehicle.
That's some old man shit right there.
Hyperventilating on top of it, so you need to calm down.
You're like doing way too much work, right? But you'll just have like a really old timer. He'll take a spit cup, kind of spit. He puts a hand on your shoulder and he's like, "Look, rookie, like I appreciate your effort, but you're doing too much. Like just go put him in that rolly chair and we can get him out of here." You look at him and you're like, "Damn, you thought of that instantly, didn't you?" And you're like, "Yep, you'll get there one day, kiddo." Like that's how that lecture would have happened. That old man wisdom.
Down a little bit.
Been there. I've been on the receiving end.
Y'all get people back on perimeter. I appreciate you. I'm here, guys.
All right, we getting out of here? What are we charging this kid?
Fine. Turn and pivot. There you go. All right, sit straight down. Straight down. Straight down. Good job.
I guess they get some points.
Weapon. The bond set. Shortly after being checked out at the hospital, Zach was cleared and released. Zach was charged with trespassing, battery, resisting, and carrying a...
Wait, you got released from jail?
From jail or from the hospital?
10,000 bond, 10,000, so 20,000 bond?
That's a big bond.
40. I saw it earlier.
Concealed weapon. The bond set by the officer was a whopping $40,000.
Yeah,
he is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Big old bond. I'm guessing they are not a free state, so they have to have like a permit to carry. So that'll likely be maybe not UCW like it is here in Texas for something like that, like if you're a prohibited person or whatever.
He did say he had a concealed. Did he say concealed carry or concealed carry permit? I don't remember.
I don't know, but either
'Cause
way,
he said I have a concealed carry, and then he may have
just been referring to the gun itself.
Yeah, he might have.
I
Okay,
have
yeah,
a
that makes
concealed
sense.
carry gun, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Also, so like in general, free advice. This is actually free legal advice. Here you go. You ready for it? If you're gonna carry a gun for your personal protection, do not get into altercations. Because if police show up, you're immediately tuned up, like irregardless of the situation. You are going to be treated very differently if you are armed versus unarmed. One, it's an officer safety thing, and being on the business end of it, both sides of it, I can understand that. But also just in general, especially a deputy's probably going to treat it a little differently because they're used to rural folks. But if you're in a city, bro, you see a city cop, like they will tune you up. Just like old kid there at the little car meet or whatever the hell was happening there. Just be careful.
June 18th, 2024, in Oshkosh, Wisconsin, an officer was in the process of responding to a...
Oh, I got to add the points. Or should I say take them away? I'm going to give it a negative 15. We're at negative... Golly, we're at negative 50 for municipal. I'm going to give deputies... +1 to bringing them to 0 just for showing up and not making it worse. I gave EMS a +5, and then
they were in Florida, Josh. It was Lake City, Florida.
Oh, was it?
The last video, yeah.
But Florida's 2A state, but still a felon.
So,
I wonder if it was.
They don't have true constitutional carry there, so there's gonna be a bit more prohibitions than you would like in Texas or in like Louisiana, where you don't. It's not actual constitutional carry. He should be covered on the concealed carry portion of it, but I wonder if that premises was prohibitive. So like a lot of times, like they can have a 30-06 sign, right? And since he was refusing to leave, he would qualify under 30-06 for the illegal carrying of a concealed weapon within that premises. It's
prohibited, yeah.
Yeah, basically, yeah. They are allowed as a private entity to restrict the carry there, but you have to get caught doing it. And of course, he fought a cop like an idiot. So
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because hotels always have those signs that are like, you can't carry a gun in here.
And
blah,
normally
blah, blah,
you're fine. I can't tell you how many times I've carried a gun past those signs, but I'm not getting fired and getting in arguments or whatever. Like, I'm not being an idiot in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Call when he witnessed an unrelated woman screaming profanities at a man before throwing.
I know it's unrelated to the call, but like it makes it sound like real, like like it's an unrelated. That ain't my kin. Hold on, what are you doing here?
A mostly full soda can at him.
Oh, a mostly full.
Hey. Hi there.
It's criminal mischief.
I'm Officer Shoulder, Oshkosh Police. What's going on? Are you guys coming from the corner on the
what is
house
this,
in the corner
like,
or what? Okay, what's going on?
Quality censorship right there.
Okay.
Did you get called because of us?
Is she involved or
where
just
are you coming from?
helpful?
Bro, this
No, I didn't get called. 480. It sounds like this is just unrelated.
this censorship is.
This has to be from the channel. There's no way they do this at the PD, do they?
She's going.
Okay. Are you guys are going to Solutions though?
I have an appointment, and she said she's not ready.
Okay.
Baby!
Is there anything I can help you guys with?
Baby!
Stop! Hey, sir, real quick. Sir, come here quick. Is there anything I can help you guys with? Otherwise, I'm on another call right now.
No, you're good.
Okay, you're good? Okay.
You don't think that's gonna be a domestic later? If that gets called out as a domestic and you made contact with him, mind you, it's probably not like being like documented in his call notes because he's not running anybody. He might have called out that I'm out with some pedestrians that are potentially unrelated, but like, yeah, I'll take the -10 for the video editor. I'll add it there.
Yeah, this is pretty trash.
-10.
Anyways. Too hot for some people.
It's too hot for some people.
Wait, is that evidence that you're picking up with your bare hands?
No, just try not to mess with the Oshkosh dog.
They threw a mostly full soda can. Was that not the call?
No.
Was that not a mostly full soda can?
Can you just start me a separate disturbance involving these two?
There it is.
I'll be out on
+5 for not being lazy.
Just hitting and pushing them.
Called it a domestic. Squirtle. Thank you for the super chat. I intern at a PD and had to do the censorship of the Bodycam. Do you do a better job?
I'm so sorry. Do y'all use the software that does it, or do you have to do it by hand? That's what I want to know.
I bless it, dog.
Because there's like a software they sell to police departments that'll auto do it for like license plates and stuff.
Hitting it with something and then he witnessed the assault. Yeah, he's witnessing the assault now and he's gonna have to intervene. So it's a domestic. Shout out to him.
Hey, get back here. Who are you to her?
I'm her significant other. We were just together.
So don't ever use it this way. But I one time had to be like, "Will y'all smash or what?" Like I couldn't, like, they were being weird about describing what it was, and he's like, "Oh yeah," and I was like, "Okay, y'all are in a relationship then." I figured out the elements of the offense for a relationship. That's got to be a skit. First time catching you live. Great content, Matthew. Thank you for this. Monetizing what's definitely, and we demonetize this like right off the get go. She said, I've been able to catch.
Squirtle says Axon has software as well. Haven't had to use the automatic one. Okay, so you do it by hand. Oof.
Mr. Porkchop, it's good to see you, dog.
Ma'am, stop walking.
Stop resisting. Don't tase her. Don't do it. You're doing so well.
You can't be.
He said, "I'll just take one." That's some deputy energy right there, dog. It's like, I just need one backup. I'll be fine. There is grass. Grass is an option here.
Yep.
Use the grass. Don't ever fight in pavement if you can avoid it. This is likely going to be a fight, though.
Hitting and pushing him.
You need to leave me alone, man. I'll
Okay.
push you then.
Okay, stop walking and talk to me.
Also, there are fighting gloves, and then there are crime scene gloves. This is a fighting gloves appropriate thing, only because concrete, and then you have to touch this person. You can't just let her continue to go. She's already been assaultive with said boyfriend. You on-viewed the offense, and it's a domestic, and I'm sure in all 50, this is going to be an arrestable offense. Your investigation is confirm they were in a relationship, watched him punching him straight into cuffs. Like, she goes straight into cuffs. I don't mind him maybe waiting for his back, only because you don't know how cool or not cool the victim's going to be.
Boyfriend is? Yeah.
The boyfriend might take...
Sorry, not boyfriend.
Yeah, sorry, not boyfriend.
They're not together anymore.
They broke up.
As of 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Well, it's too late for that because you're already causing a disturbance in public. Okay, do you guys live together?
Gloves.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Back.
So stop
Hands on
walking.
now. Hands on now. Hands on now. Hands on now.
Stop
There it is.
There it is.
The grass! Let's go!
Grass. Points for grass.
Domestic assault. Likely the Class B kind.
Give him my phone then.
Give him a B minus. B minus because they're on correctly.
Just relax.
What's your name?
Tranquilo.
Oh, he can't find his key. Can't find his key?
That was a spit.
Oh, damn.
She hawked a good old loogie at him right there. Watch.
He hawked a big old Tua.
Yeah. Watch it. Watch it.
Just relax.
What's your name?
I'm not telling you shit.
There it was.
480.
Oh, yep.
Female 95.
She's got to do it in cadence though. I ain't telling you shit. Yeah, that is now a bigger charge. This is a hideous badge here.
Mm-hmm.
This little patch.
I was about to mention it. It's disgusting. The cursive, and then is that the like Wisconsin over the flag?
Bro, he's kind of crushing this call right now.
Well, it took him a while to find where he had put that.
We're gonna help you up.
Roll over on your side.
But other than that,
no, you're gonna get kicked. He's gonna get kicked. Baby. I don't miss domestics.
We'll never know.
I do not miss domestics.
There could be all kinds of kicking happening right now. We'd never know.
Yeah.
So I was going over to that house on the corner for what we had going on. And then these two are yelling
Poor
at each
young
other.
guy.
She's
This
throwing
guy's like
soda at him,
15.
screaming at him. So I let him
Oh,
go down
now
the
you
street
put gloves
because
on.
he separates from her for a while. So he keeps following her. She keeps screaming. I look back. She's punching him, slapping him, pushing him. So I try to stop her, and
hey, it's a good arrest.
Leave it. You tackle me again, I'm gonna get you for excessive force.
We can't let you leave. You just said you were gonna.
I don't need to go back. The reason I'm in court because you wouldn't listen to me about following me.
Because I know what you were going to do.
I wasn't gonna do shit.
Now, I'm also not a fan of him being there. I would make him leave. You're going to have to interview him because technically he's your victim. You don't have to have a cooperative victim in most states because it's a domestic and the state will pick up the charge for domestic assault, but you'd likely at least want to get him identified. This guy who's currently like has hands-on with her can control her just fine. You're going to get her identified later. At least get the victim identified, see if he wants to press charges, see if he'll take the packet. Once that's done, get him out of there. Like, he does not need to be on scene because with all you know is he's going to continue to piss this lady off, and you eventually have to get this lady in a patrol car.
Have the messages.
she doesn't want to get up right now. Just hang out with her.
Chad, goodness gracious.
See what's going on.
Got Moss funny.
Honestly, like, initially, I was just gonna let you guys
Time each
go
other out.
because it sounded like she wanted to
Time
go
each
alone,
other
and that was fine, and
out.
then she starts hitting you. So I'm not gonna have that.
-2 for Lakeland. I'll take at least 2
Hey,
off.
what's her name?
Jennifer.
Her name's
Jenny.
Jennifer. You're going through her things online.
She went to the bathroom, messaged, and after just got a lot of mental problems.
Resist, and then she spits on an officer. That's my question. Outside though.
Should be a nice though.
Charges.
Well, I have 1 combative.
Yeah, it is.
En route to the jail.
Better than outside though. Never ever.
She nice, Dad?
That's always
She
been their
cool?
policy.
She been cool?
Guess I always remember that.
Settled.
Oh, she's
We'll
been
get you in
cool.
here and they'll get those cuffs off as quick as they can, okay? Just have a seat on the
I
bench to your
recognize
right.
this jail.
Jennifer was charged with 2 counts of disorderly conduct, 1 count with a domestic abuse modifier, resisting or obstructing an officer, and misdemeanor bail jumping. She was found guilty on both counts.
No assault on a peace officer. What a G. I'm going to collectively give, quickly identified that he was going to have an offense, turned around and already did it, on-viewed the offense, articulated it, waited for his back to get there. The second the back showed up, they immediately went hands-on, took her into custody, no lectures. The gloves I will send, and the handcuffing was okay. I'll give him a +10 per municipal. I'm good with that. We're at -40 now. I'm proud. If this was a training environment, I would give them a pass. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
A handful of things that could be done differently, some scene safety stuff, but like overall results matter and they kind of crushed. I think it's weird.
Counts of disorderly conduct and sentenced to 41 days in local jail as well as 12 months of probation.
It's not bad. I'm surprised they didn't get her for spitting. You don't.
Yeah, no kidding.
You don't get it. You spit on somebody, the charge gets thrown. Like if they want to reduce it to something else, that's fine. But like, at a
Maybe
very
because it went in the grass, but
yeah, but like didn't get him, maybe.
yeah. Yeah, so just being chill about it.
I am with you on assaulting it. Like I have not charged somebody who's shoved me plenty of times. I've even been like, I don't want to call it like arm barred, but where you're like, they'll like throw an elbow at you, but it's more of like them just thrashing around.
Just kind of doing this to get out instead of
Same thing with like getting kicked or kneed. I've not charged on those before, but if it's like a willful, if I have to dodge the punch, I'm charging. Kind of the same thing if it's like unprovoked. We'll have a lot of instances where we're trying to like secure a scene and someone will run up on us and throw a punch. Like that guy, 1 arm bar takedown, straight into handcuffs. Like you're going for assaulting people. Like I told you to leave, you didn't, and then punched me. Like you're getting the charge. But yeah, if it's like, especially like if it's in the middle of an arrest, I would rather the resisting rather than assaulting a peace officer because like you're being assaulted, so it's like a natural thing to want to maybe assault back. But I probably had a higher threshold than I should have, especially when I was younger in policing. After about like 2.5 years of doing it, my tolerance for it dropped a lot. Also, it was 2020, and I was getting assaulted a lot. So after a while, you're like, I'm tired of getting assaulted. I'm gonna charge more people now.
Can you explain the modifier, the domestic abuse modifier?
So for us, for in Texas, it would have been assault, right? With the modifier of being domestic assault. We had a separate charge altogether for domestic assault. Assault was a component of domestic assault. I'm assuming they have like a more broad disturbance or breach of peace call. And that is like you're eliciting a police response or otherwise it's probably like a big catch-all. And then they'll modify that charge. So there'll be subcategories. So disturbance, right? Loud noises, I don't know, a breach of the peace. It's always something stupid. I always think I hate
noise, DOC fighting.
Yeah, I hate the way most of these things are like labeled because I think they're way too broad. It gives officers a little too much discretion because it gets abused a lot. But the component's going to be, they'll have like a subcategory. So they'll be like DOC-B will be also the person they're happening to be assaulting or in an argument with happens to be someone that they're in a relationship with. Well, what does in a relationship mean? You live together, you're roommates, you're in a romantic relationship, so on and so forth. You're like blood related to that person. They'll have, if you ever look at a statute, just like Google whatever your state is, like domestic assault or just assault, there's like a bunch. Like it's rare that a offense is any less than like 2 or 3 pages long of just subcategories or exemptions or like when is it okay to assault somebody? When is it not? When is it mutual combat in Texas versus when it's not? They have delineations between all those things. So I don't know because I'm not familiar with their specific state law, but my guess is going to be that's why he asked, what is his relationship to you? Well, we're together. She yelled, no, we're not. And he's like, okay, well, y'all are together. Based on this argument, y'all sound very together.
Yeah, we're definitely together.
But that makes it like a horse of a different color of just an assault. It's a misdemeanor in my presence, but I have some discretion there as to maybe I can just get these people separated. The second he confirmed that they were in a relationship, or at least he believed they were in one, then it's automatically go to jail. So I'm glad he asked it. He asked it very quickly. He did an investigation way faster than 90% of the people we see here. So top-notch investigating. You got us way closer to the positives. Let's see. Ohio cop. Is this my people? Yeah, police officers.
Ohio.
Let's go, baby.
There you go.
Also Motorola. Oh my God! Why? I mean, like
recently transferred from a county department.
I mean, in a county, maybe that would fly. A dude city, that's like days off probably. He's in a very compliant posture. Clearly, he's being drawn down on by officers either with non-lethal or lethal. Like, I appreciate the enthusiasm. There are times, like let's say they were grappled, right? Like let's say I'm clenched and we're like actively physically fighting. That's when that energy is appropriate, right? You're gonna run in there. You're gonna take your name badge off, take all your pens off, throw them on the ground. Maybe take like your handcuff key off too, because you might get stabbed.
Anything pokey?
Yeah, you take all the pokey stuff off, and you're getting after it. It's just straight punches and throws and one-arm drags, and like those fights happen. This was not it. He brought that energy to the wrong fight. He did not read the room well.
That's why you gotta comply. I don't know about brother like that, bro. Because he's not complying. Bro, this is damn, bro. That's how y'all. We ain't do nothing. We live out here, bro.
Also, everybody, you see how compliant everyone else is? Everyone was that compliant. And this one kid happened to be on his knees and just. We're gonna start off at I'm gonna give it a solid -11, just to be fun. For the kick, because that's gonna be. What would that write-up be? Not conduct unbecoming, like unjustified use of force, maybe. Like a straight Spartan kick to the chest on someone who's on all knees. Also, like they're not armed, or maybe he doesn't know if they're armed or not. If he had a gun and he was being weird about it, maybe I bless that, even in that posture, just because you're trying to demotivate this person to reach. But like, you're not there actively in the situation. You're running in with none of that context. Like, yeah, I have beef with the way that that got perpetrated.
Yeah.
Everybody else is
Everyone's getting detained.
10 out of 10 suspecting, crushing it.
Hey, bro.
There's a black male, white shirt, black jeans. Something's going on. At large.
These are city calls.
10 seconds ago, he ran northbound on Grizzly.
He was armed with a water bottle, that's why.
Yeah. The water bottle.
I don't know.
Can you tell me why I'm being detained? I didn't even do nothing.
There's gonna be a lot of cuff and release forms. Cuff and release was a use of force in my city, which is like, and there were times like we would get, so you have like an aggravated assault, right? So these kids would be hanging out, somebody would say something stupid, somebody slept with someone's girlfriend, and somebody would shoot, right? 9 times out of 10 they didn't hit anything except for like a fire hydrant or something, but they would shoot, so the call would get dispatched as a shots fired call. The caller would give like the most vague, they'd be like blackmail. I'd be like, cool, that's like half of this apartment complex. As I'm showing up, anyone that's out and about's likely getting at least looked at. Like, hey, what are you doing? Go home if you're not from related here. We're looking for shell casings. The second everyone's saying that, we are going to detain everybody. That seems weird from the outside looking in, but what we don't want is no scene security. I'm not going to bless the Spartan kick because everybody's being compliant, but I likely in these type of calls, like 2/3 of the time, you're either pointing a gun at or grabbing somebody that's not related to the call, because call text is really terrible and you're showing up just trying to make sure nothing else happens while you're there. Eventually you tend to suss these out, but like this seems weird on the outside looking in, but you're going to document all of this, right? One, you have body cam. This is why I'm a fan of body cam footage. Everybody that's getting handcuffs going to get, hey, I handcuffed this person, I released them. It's in reference to this thing. If you want to file a complaint, here's the report number. I can't tell you how many times I did that. And most of the time they're cool because you're being cool. And if you're cool with people, it's fine. But if you're over there body slamming people the month prior, all of these guys are resisting. This is why, like, I call it cumulative policing. Your city remembers when you do stuff like this. Like OISs tend to make people real edgy around you, even if it's not in your city. Like, I'm not, again, not pumped about this Spartan kid, but this is not uncommon. I would say this probably happens, especially in the summertime, this probably happens like twice a week in cities. Especially Summer Love, we were doing this nightly just because of how bad stuff got.
I think you guys are on your own right now. We got a bunch to take.
No, it was my
Dude, did you what's going on?
mom like that.
Just get him on the ground. How many times do I have to tell you get on the ground? You know?
He's like, nah, bro. He's calling him out. He's like, that ain't it. You were being extra. Agreed. I'm with Nike. Jacket
hands on
guy.
your family or your folks or your friends.
We don't get a disposition?
Oh, okay, my bad.
So what were they calling you for?
I'm curious to see if they'll tell us. Citizen reported an argument involving 10 to 15 individuals. Received intelligence that it was gun violence happening in the... Yeah, that's what I figured. Multiple people fled when officers arrived, causing 2 foot chases. One suspect was carrying a firearm, plainly visible to the pursuing officer. Wow. He let him go. Well, you're going to like go to a potential shots fired call and then let the guy with the gun go. Why are you tuning everyone else up? Like, you let the guy go. Like, that's stupid. Yeah.
It's never the guy with the gun.
Let's see. Also,
you could see that was the good guy with a gun, Josh. That's why.
He knew.
You can tell from his demeanor.
Backpack containing a large amount of marijuana and scales. Yeah, I bet they're...
A nearby vehicle?
I bet they're reviewing his use of force. That'd be at minimum days off, if not like a demotion, because he looked like he might have also been in a specialized unit. You'd be gone. They'd be like, nope, not for you. Enjoy the desk for a year while we figure out what to do with you. You can't kick anyone from the desk. I don't know, because again, if the kid's uninjured, right, and like there's no further complaints that come out of it, I don't know if this guy's losing his job per se, but they would have had to articulate the hell out of it. If he just tuned the kid up and then like they were high-fiving whatever, then he's probably gone. Results do matter. The kid gets hurt in the middle of that kick, this becomes a horse of a very different color, and then that guy's looking at charges and all that other stuff. But results matter. I hate that about the nature of policing, but it is what it is. Probably 10, -10. Can I get away with a -5 on this one? Does that feel
No, split it.
Split it?
7.
7?
7's good. Yeah.
We were doing so good.
Well, don't go randomly kicking kids.
Yeah,
kicking kids or slamming them into cars. Like, what's your problem?
We're at -47 due to no PC.
Well, what's your problem, Junior? There we go. That was my best, Keith.
Oh my god. Okay. Golly, that guy's cooking it.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Ferrari, though.
Yeah. It looks like a Corvette, maybe. Oh, it says Ferrari.
It says Ferrari.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what an idiot.
Oh, I don't do that.
Well, it's like an Enzo Ferrari.
Why would you risk your freaking... Oh, wait, is that F-150 a cop, or is it just...
I think that was, yeah.
doing
He had
the
lights.
loop? Yeah.
This looks like your people, Keith.
I believe it is.
This is your people. Oh, it says Sheriff's Office down here. Golly! Bro, the guy in the Mustang's like... The adults are speaking. Please stand.
He's doing Ford versus Ferrari right now.
This guy wreck it?
Damn.
Oh, look, he tried to ditch it. There's like a tarp on this thing. Did they like, how'd they find him? Stolen following an armed home invasion? Oh, yeah, they're getting after this guy. Stop fleeing. Da, 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 da. That's kind of rad. How did they get to here? After visual was lost, patrol units searched the area for the last known location. How'd they find him?
Investigative means.
Oh, they found him. Yeah.
Snitches.
Is it snitches?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll finish watching this. Because they lost him in the pursuit.
Yeah, it does look like a tarp.
It looks like he tried to conceal it. Yeah. Bro, he has like the longest dong on that AR. Well, shout out to complying here. Oh, Invictus gloves. Oh, that's a flex. Shout out to Victos. Not sponsored, just simping.
Well, not sponsored on this channel.
Yeah, not on this one. They're good dudes.
You got anything on you? You got a knife or a gun? Nothing on me.
Those don't let it in. I just steal cars.
You don't take my
Shout out to them. Those deputies out here crushing it.
He's not here, so I got a. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, and I bet they recovered the car on the.
Alright, I'm gonna turn the air on back.
Especially for deputies. Normally, deputies get
They
after
pitted
it. They'd have pitted that thing, and just especially a Ferrari, it just would have disintegrated into a million pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, dude.
It's a work of art.
8.
That tarp 100% scratched the paint. Yeah. You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do +8. I'll do +8 for deputies here. You are at currently +8. I'll like it. There you go.
How the hell?
Okay, a current score for those of you watching at home. Deputies are at +8. Municipals at -47. State boys are +3. Suspects are at -10. The video guy, you can thank that weird like redaction, was -10. Fed started off at -10, and medical or EMS is at +5 for the day so far. We're doing pretty good.
I think he's lost his mind for real. He's sober. He's not high. He's not drunk.
So what happened?
He's talking out of his head.
Man, we can go inside.
We quit drinking.
What's up, man?
Oh, look at my...
What are you doing?
Did he say don't look at my ass, bro?
No, he said don't look at my dick, bro.
Oh.
He wants you to look at his ass, see?
Sober. He's not high. He's not drunk.
So what happened?
He's talking out his head.
Man, we can go
I mean, they
outside.
have the
What's up,
captions,
man?
right?
Oh, look at my.
It comes with subtitles.
Oh yeah.
The
Okay.
captions made it worse.
I'm the one that called. He hit me in the head.
I never.
I'm almost 7.
Depending on where that assault took place, that's potentially burglary.
Oh, because it's a neighbor.
Yeah. So if he went into this lady's apartment and hit her, felony burglary, like I'm booting this guy's front door in and going in. That's a felony in, I mean, basically in your presence, or not in your presence, but it's a felony.
Bro, fucking eyes up here.
Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Nope, come on.
He's not drunk and he's
Come
not
over here. What's wrong with you, dude? You okay?
He's 100%
Come on.
drunk or high.
I do not have COVID.
That's a breathing.
I got you. Step out here.
He said, I don't have cocaine.
COVID.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You okay? Step out here. Come on.
What are you saying, Keith?
If you decide to put your hand, if you snatch a wrist, follow through.
Yeah.
Snatch her, yank him, get him out there, put him up against a wall, whatever.
If you
This
touched him, is it?
grab him and then let him go, like you're proposing to him?
Yeah.
No. Snatch him out of that doorway.
Yeah, is that already a use of force if you've already held onto his wrist?
If you've held on to it, technically yes, because you're
Technically,
restricting movement.
That's what I figured. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be considered a passive physical guidance, is what it's called in technical terms.
For sleep.
Step out here.
I'm here for good reasons. You're not.
Okay, I'm here because you punched this old lady. Back up.
Okay. Is he coming in or out? Like,
Yeah.
I think by yourself this would be complicated because you still need to confirm the offense, right? But if the lady comes out, says he hit me in the head, you at least have assault. You also likely, depending on her age, have aggravated assault due to you hitting like a senior person, right?
Yep.
So it kind of falls under like it's legally speaking almost like a hate crime, basically. So that is good. Talk about subcategories or enhancements. Old people or enhancements. So
Turn around.
I think you
Turn
got
around. Nope.
at minimum
Turn
reasonable
around.
suspicion
Relax.
here.
Your skin's scared.
What? I'm not fighting with you. Turn around.
You're black.
Turn around.
You don't even know it.
Come out here.
Oh, what's wrong with you? You'll see. Take it to the
Close the door?
hospital.
Nope.
Please.
Embrace.
Back up.
Embrace.
Get away from me.
Embrace.
Get away from me.
I thought you was.
Yeah, I'd leg sweep this guy. This is
Yep.
already weird.
Yep.
So like the second someone charges you like that, maybe let's say you didn't know if you had an offense, maybe you're pushing the guy away and that's good enough. But I feel like at the very minimum you have reasonable suspicion, right? And he's being very confrontational. And leg sweep him and put him in cuffs. You can articulate the scene safety part of it all the way. Yeah, it's likely way too close for taser. You'd have to like deploy and then make contact, or it'd have to be one of those cool tasers where you could deploy multiple times. Him being
the Taser 10.
Yeah, him being in the skivvies probably helps. The only thing I don't like about the taser is you're now occupying a hand you could be using to put him into custody, especially when you're by yourself. Tasers really are designed for two people. Like one person to actually go hands-on and someone else to deploy it. That's very limiting when you're trying to deploy and also put him in handcuffs because you can't let go of this. Let's say you let go of it and it gives up. Now he can grab it, and now this is a completely different call, right? Now you're having to worry about shooting the guy. So protect him from himself and sweep the leg.
The girl.
Relax.
What say you want to push it?
Maybe
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Don't be
Turn around.
afraid of me. I am at peace.
Turn around.
I will never turn around.
Turn around. Turn around.
Hey, you are so stupid. I'm about to touch you in one place and you're gonna die.
He said you're gonna die.
Back up, bro.
Lady, you need to.
I don't mind OC here, to be honest. I hate OC spray with a fiery passion. But if you're under the impression that you're not going to win this fight, right? Because I think that this officer is not trying to go hands-on because he's by himself. This is a bigger dude. And maybe he just doesn't have like the empty.
I also think he's a bigger dude than the officer based on the angle of the camera.
Yep.
So I think he's definitely he's not a small dude. He's got
Yeah, I'm not.
Size advantage for sure.
He has kneecaps.
Yes.
He does have kneecap, but I don't mind OC. And now that you actually have some distance, taser actually makes some sense to at least subdue him rather than going hands on. But like,
you're on concrete though. It's right up.
Running on concrete. They can be on concrete. They just can't be running.
They can be stationary. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, well there you go.
It matters. It matters.
Yeah.
Get out.
Oh, see, I feel like this lady over here that keeps.
Get on the ground. Get on the
Well, the
ground.
ambulance gonna get hit.
Get on the ground. I'm allergic to peppers. Then get on the ground now.
Allergic to peppers.
Oh, look at that. Bro. You got lucky. You got the one guy who's allergic to peppers, at least in his hallucinations.
I believe OC spray is actually like designed to be hypoallergenic. Weirdly
Really?
enough, even
That's
though it's like
probably
crazy.
smart.
Yeah, well, it's for lawsuit reasons, right?
Yeah.
Dr. Punish. What is his name? Oh, that's incredible. Did he actually change the little like logo to say
Yeah,
Dr.
he's got the
Punish?
logo and everything. Dr. Punish.
I bless it, my friend.
Get on the ground all the way.
Hey, you smell kind of good, bro.
Bro's hands are so red.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spray you if you
Which
don't
would
get on the
be
ground right now.
that would be consistent of punching somebody. I would spray.
Okay,
him.
but
yeah.
But how much did he punch this lady to get his hands that
So
red?
I'm thinking that he's probably just hitting stuff in general.
Oh, okay.
And as
I
the lady
see.
tries to intervene, she just kind of got smacked.
Get on the ground.
Really common with people that
OC
do.
should have a good effect on him just by his face, his skin. I bet it's gonna burn his ass if he hits him with it.
And really,
Let's do it.
And the idea here is to make it to where he's going to be less effective at fighting. Because let's say you spray him, I can't control him physically at this point in time if I'm this officer, right? Or that's my guess. Let's say he runs in there and grabs a knife. He ain't going to be able to see me to stab me, right? Like, he's not going to be able to run very effectively. The whole idea is to start mitigating the risk of this person becoming a threat, right? Because he's currently not being assaultive, but he's clearly resisting. I hate pepper spray. Never used it. Never even reached for it on my belt ever in my entire career. But in this specific set of circumstances, it actually does make sense. So I have no beef with the threat here. But I say he gives him the juice.
Get on the ground
Give him
right
the
now.
juice. Give him a juice.
I don't care. Get on the ground right now.
Give him a juice. What? That's assaulted.
Get on the ground.
There's the
There you go.
juice. That is going to be very miserable very quickly.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Get on the ground right now.
I'd spray him again. I'd spray him again.
Oh,
Spray him
you
again.
would have been.
He didn't get
Didn't seem to work at all.
So it takes probably about 20 seconds, 10 to 20 seconds to fully take effect. There's a small chance it won't affect him at all.
Yeah, there's some people that have that
Sucks.
genetic thing where it
'Cause then
doesn't do anything.
well, good. There you go. Now you got to go back to old school police. Sweep the leg and do the thing.
In 10 miles, turn right.
We're sending this
Get on the
officer.
ground right now.
Give,
You're gonna
give
get
him
it
the rest
again.
of it. Give him the rest of it.
Get on the ground right now.
No,
You're gonna
it's-
get it again.
He's feeling
Get
it.
on the ground right now, or you're gonna
He's got
get
a
it
gun.
again.
He's feeling it.
Please, Jeffrey.
There it is, yeah.
Get on the ground right
It's starting to
now.
get him. And it goes from 0 to 1,000.
Get on the ground.
Baby,
All the way on the ground. Get on the ground.
down.
Roll over on your stomach.
I would actually,
Shot
I would
right down
actually
his
grab
nuts.
his ankle and drag him out. At that point, you don't want him in that house. Is what you don't want. Knives are going to be here. I guarantee you, there's some sort of stabbing implement in the sink, right? This china cabinet. Also, now that he's OC'd, let's say he pulls this down, and that's plate glass. Like, he's going to mess himself up, and now you have to touch him, and he's bleeding all over the place. Like, worse, there's like a firearm in here. that would be even sketchier, right? So
That would be your house.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be like one here, one up there. Oh, he got him in handcuffs. Bro, OC for the win.
You don't believe me?
Oh, look at that. That's pretty good. All right, give him points.
I'm about to give him like plus 15, dog. That's incredible.
Stay down. Stay down.
Oh, is that a trooper hat?
That looks like a trooper
I'm
hat.
allergic to this.
Oh, boy.
Roll over on your side.
Roll your man.
Kiss of death.
All right, sit up.
Kiss of death.
Kiss me.
Sit up.
Stop. No.
Stay right
Is
there.
this state?
Stay boys, don't play. Look at trooper hat.
The trooper hat makes me think it was state.
Stay down. EMS is on their way. They'll help you out. Stay down. Stay sitting.
Come on.
Walk
him out. Walk him out. He's gonna start feeling it now.
I thought you were wrong. All right, sit down. Sit down. Do not get
Walk
up.
him out. Walk him
Yeah.
out.
Please don't pepper spray me. I'm allergic. Okay.
He's getting it.
Cuff. Sit down. So big come sit right here.
Walk
come sit
him
right
out.
Here. You're already
Get up
cuffed.
here. There you go.
Step back. Step back.
There you go.
Take it. Nope, you're not getting uncuffed. Step.
Walk him
All right,
out.
sit down right there. EMS is gonna help you.
Walk him out.
Baby, they're gonna get you.
Sit down.
Paramedics are here.
Sit down.
Paramedics are here. They're gonna help you, okay?
Sit down.
I'll tell you right now, paramedics ain't gonna be able to do shit for you, dog. I'm sorry.
Get that out of your eye.
Sit down.
I'll give you thoughts and prayers, dog.
Get your finger out of my eye.
You can knock me out till it stops hurting.
Knock me out until it stops hurting. Not a bad idea. Hit him with some ketamine or something.
Yeah.
29.
Bro, get off the radio. That's a trooper. Damn it, I have to give State Boy some points here.
It started last night, and I thought he was faking.
So cold,
He would not be doing this. So I thought he was faking all the time. And then this morning he woke up.
Oh, yeah, he's getting it now.
He was like that again. He's
Please don't yell.
talking out of his
Hey, that's not.
Yeah,
Please don't yell at me.
Can I?
I'm never gonna ask you this again.
Please step back.
I hope he's not allergic to pepper.
EMS is on the way here. They're gonna help you out now. No. Nope.
Water ain't gonna help you, dog.
No drugs, no alcohol.
Allegedly.
I'm allergic. Go EpiPen.
No.
Were you assaulted? Stay calm.
I feel like you're strong. No one.
Anxiety.
Please, I am not a woman.
I'm asking you nicely to sit down in the chair.
You're like a slob. But I love you anyway. You're safety. Sit down.
Sit down in the chair.
Who am I?
Bro, I'd be so nervous about getting spit on now.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I got the.
You're gonna get snot on you.
That's what I mean, dog.
Grab his other arm.
You might not even need it. It's just
Grayson, what's going on?
Sit down.
flying out.
Sit down. I just need some water.
Bro, get him in custody. Put him in a patrol car.
Prescription.
I need a prescription. Sit down.
Put him in the trooper's car.
No.
I would definitely put him. Whoever sprayed him gets to carry him. Yeah.
Listen.
You are a woman.
Listen.
Bro, look at this guy's sleeve. Oh my God. Keith, this guy's older than you.
Yes, he is.
That's a senior dude.
A doctor's on their way.
Go into 3 and get her information for me.
A doctor's on their way.
You're 63 years old, and I know everything about you from tip to your toes.
Whoa.
Your size is not that important to me, bro. I'm sleep deprived.
I'm currently at plus 12
Please
for the
walk away
trooper.
from me. Never will. Tell you to. Your voices. I'm a black woman. You're never gonna believe this. Please pick that water up and splash it in my face. I'm so dehydrated right now.
This dude is just like Twitter comments incarnate.
Windows, sound, scream. You can't breathe.
Turn and put your feet in. So you can sit.
I'm not a joke.
Go, turn.
Back up against the You're a good looking man.
Put your back up against the seat and put your feet in.
Look like you're wearing boots. I kicked you just now. I would never kick you again. Put your feet in.
Get your feet in.
Poor guy. I wonder if he's
There
on
you
like a
go. Now turn
prescription
little bit so you
medication
can
or
clean your
something.
face.
I got your back for real.
And like mixed
Or
The devil's here.
stop taking his prescription medication, maybe?
God.
Be like, I feel great. I don't need these anymore. This is very common.
What? Yeah, we can hose them off.
All right, stay right there. He's going to clean your face.
Bald man?
No, put your feet right where they're at. He's going to clean your face. You want your face clean?
Yeah, please.
All right, do what he tells you to do.
Saline, baby.
Oh, he did spit.
I mean, OC's bad. Like, especially if he's starting to get like, because that might have shoved it into his sinuses, like the rinsing of it. If you inhale any of that, it just drives it deeper into your like, oh. Yeah. It's just not a good time.
Why are you afraid of blood? Because you're God.
We got a whole collection of hats today.
Wash your eyes. Let me watch
This guy's like
Save
fucking
lives.
suffer.
You want me to wash your eyes out? You want your eyes washed? Or yes or no? A black female.
So
Get
this
up
guy,
off the ground.
Get up, man.
There we go.
I'm overeating. You gotta keep looking up. Water. Alcohol. It's just water. It's not water. It's not water. I give
Oh, they got like a little spray bottle thing that they have, like a little squeeze spray bottle. I've seen that before.
Before I was a fish.
So what, for the sinuses?
Yeah.
Or for the
I don't get this, but I'm about to end
I got
every
the sinus spray bottle. Love that thing. The
You're so
saline.
good looking. You're handsome. Right here. For everybody.
Oh
I'm
my
not gonna
god.
choke you. Sit.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're...
Let's be done with it. What do we charge him with? He's just being a pain in the ass now.
Oh, that's not a trooper hat. That's like a weird.
All right.
Oh, it's the sheriff's
deputy
office.
hat.
What am I filing?
Yeah.
Assault
Okay,
on
so
me and then
deputies get
resisting
this one.
arrest. All right. Up to the hospital then.
Assault and resisting arrest? They put a spit mask on. Oh, did they put a little safety helmet on him?
Jeffrey stated he was going through a manic situation and was not sure what happened. He could only remember some of the incident. He was very apologetic and stated that he does not remember putting his hands on the officer. We hope Jeffrey gets the help he needs. He is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Oh,
he was very same day one of the officers spoke to him about the
Manic
incident.
situation. Okay.
Is this the hospital?
Jeffrey was charged with resisting, assault, and obstructing. Later that same
I'll give him a plus 10. It was actually they minus how long it took on the back end for the aftercare. Bro, Stadies are at plus 13, man. Keith.
Yes, sir.
We got to do better. Zolo Hobo. Bro, I haven't seen him in a minute. What's going on? Thank you for monetizing the stream. What's the difference between arrest and detention? Could you give an example? It is a question we got told on our test to become police officers. So a detention is given when you have reasonable, articulable suspicion of a crime. That's not probable cause. It's just reasonable suspicion, right? So I can, like, when I'm watching you speeding, crime is afoot, right? I'm going to detain you. It means you're not free to leave, but you're not under arrest. You can be placed in handcuffs as part of that detention. That doesn't necessarily mean you're under arrest. Arrest, the only real difference in experience is that an officer is then saying and charging you, right? I'm saying, hey, I, police officer Josh, am now stating that I have probable cause to believe that you committed this specific offense. And so then you're going to go see a judge and whatever. You can get detained for, as long as the crime's articulable, you can be detained for it. You can be in the area of a crime and match the description. A lot of people like to call those Terry stops. There are definitely Terry stops that happen under that criteria. But like I said before, if I have a shooting in progress and it's like Hispanic male, strikingly good looking with a green shirt, like Juan's for sure getting stopped, right? Like I'm a point a gun at Juan.
It happens
right?
a lot.
Yeah, so,
You'd be surprised. Like
so, like it's you will be detained. You're not getting charged with anything under that detention. He can have a gun pointed at him prone down on the ground and put in handcuffs, and then I have to, once I find out, like, oh, producer Juan's not the guy that did it, I hand him a card and say sorry for your time.
Say that.
Yeah, but like so that's really the biggest delineation between the two. Is that one is simply I'm still in the investigative portion of the criminal phase. It's why a lot of times in traffic stops they'll ask stupid questions like, did you know how fast you were going or whatever, because they're trying to finish getting as much PC as they can before they actually press the charge against you. Technically a ticket is a summons to go talk to the judge versus an arrest is me making sure you see the judge no matter what. Fed should be at -1,000. Big Killer, I feel that energy. But anyways, Zola Hobo, that's the biggest difference. One should happen before the other. It doesn't mean you can't go straight to, again, in that instance where he knew she punched the guy or her boyfriend, like he watched it happen and he confirmed with asking him, hey, yeah, that's my girlfriend. You go straight to PC. There's no detention phase of it because you knew you had probable cause. You watched it happen. You on-viewed it. Same thing with immediate disposition on the citation. It could be something like you failed to use a turn signal, but I also happen to know you left a trap house, and that trap house is known for selling narcotics, and the car smells like weed. I might just arrest you on that citation, which I can do in Texas, right? So that I can search incident to arrest everything else and respect the chain of custody and CCP to make sure that charge sticks if I think that you're smuggling drugs.
There you
go. Respect the chain.
Yes. Harley Ryder Meech FHP. Man, I swear, if I have to give more points to Stadies, I'm gonna be so pissed. Clinty, what's going on? I'm just gonna call him
45.
Welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining. I'm never really a fan of chasing motorcycle riders, mostly because they do dumb stuff.
Like this?
I think he just overtook. He didn't kick the lights on until he crossed over the yellow line.
Yeah, but that's a double yellow line, so that's not legal.
Yeah. He's telling him to go around. I'm going to give a +5 to suspecting. Just for that.
It's obviously not me. I'm not the problem.
Yeah, we're -5 so far for suspects. We're doing pretty good. Oh, I'll give you guys running total. Deputies are at +8. Municipal is still at -47. Stadies are at +13. Suspects are at +5. Or no, I guess just -5. Videographers are at -5. Feds are at -5. And EMS is still at +5. I'm working on the scorecard bit of it so that y'all can just see it live. This is the time when you get on the PA system and say, this is for you, good sir, on the Harley.
Yep.
Please pull over. Also allows you to get the intentionally, like knowingly and intentionally bit of the offense.
Get it out of the way.
I will say this though, a Harley is not the bike to be doing this on. Also, these type of roads that are prone to have like potholes and stuff, probably not the one you want to be.
Cracks, random changes in elevation.
I mean, no shoulder for him to pull off.
Yeah.
Speed bumps without a sign next to him.
No. Could you imagine a speed bump right now? Oh my god. My boy would be deceased. Also, random tractors in the road. Get on the loudspeaker, sir. This is for you. The running is futile. You're on like a 400cc motorcycle. Maybe he's saying he's trying to pull over. There's a good parking lot there.
Yeah.
Another good parking lot. This is on you, dog. This is a pretty slow pursuit. This scooper cam doesn't give us speed, but I'd pit him right here.
Oh, you got
he's gonna cut him off.
Shout out.
Oh, now you can't. Just gotta wait. This guy watched too much Sons of Anarchy.
Maybe he needs to get a felony to get his jacket.
That's a possibility. You know what? Juan's here with all of the ideas.
Is it just a prospect or?
Maybe.
No, he doesn't have a jacket on, I don't think. I think it's just a t-shirt.
No, I thought he hasn't earned it.
He hasn't earned it?
He's got to punch a cop first.
Yeah, I don't see. Now, free advice for aspiring police officers or current police officers. You see a prospect jacket, don't fight that guy. He's going to be so motivated to fight you. It's like the worst. Or if you have to fight the guy, end that fight very, very quickly. Because that almost always armed with something. Now, you see like a full-blown, like, biker gang affiliated person, also end that fight incredibly quickly. Because that, you were about to get in a fight with like 15 very motivated people. We had shout out to Diamond Gyms. That place was just we're gonna say feloniously friendly bar, and but every time we had to go there, the second we knew we were gonna have to enter, they didn't call us ever. They would like hit somebody's car or something like that, and that's why we would have to go. And I grabbed a rifle every time. I'm like, look, dog, you might kill me, but I'm going to take about 4 or 5 of y'all before I go. So y'all decide how much you like riding your Harley right now. And just let us handle our business. We're being cool. Y'all be cool. You're not in control with these people. Biker gangs are, we'll say, motivated. Just like actual affiliated gang member. They're just it's a gang. That's what it is. There are some non-violent biking organizations, but I don't know. Is this guy on like a 200cc motorcycle? Like, yeah. I'm just shocked at how fast he's not going. Shout out to that green light.
It's a Harley. They're for cruising.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if it's like a 1200cc bike, like, you gotta at least do like a $130, $140, you know? But it is probably a cruiser.
Just enough not to risk himself, but just enough not to stop and stay in front of the officer, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense. But no safety equipment. That red light.
Yep.
Bro. Oh.
Light cage.
He's one, like, squirrely grandma that gets nervous away from just getting brake checked to hell. If he got under 30, I'd pit him. The problem is, too, this is probably like an 800-pound bike. This would totally hurt somebody if it had to go into a car. If it went through somebody's windshield or something like that. I'll tell you what, this guy's getting after it, though.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if he's not authorized to pit.
I would avoid it at all, because it's almost guaranteed to be fatal after like 30 miles per hour. Yeah.
Or anything else.
And even like at 20, severe injury. Like he's for
like,
sure.
Would you have pitted early on, or is it just you're just avoiding it and just keeping track of him until he runs out of gas?
Which on a bike actually makes a ton of sense, because with him really gunning it on this bike, it's only got like a 2-gallon tank or 3-gallon tank. It's only got like a 200-mile range, anyways, right? It might do 2, maybe 150 miles, and that's if it's full, right? There's no way you're pitting him at this speed, dog. Chill. Because one, he's not risking anybody.
You yell that at him, you know.
Yeah. I would yell at him.
Pit you. Stop. We will pit you.
Yeah, my fear is just him hitting someone else. He'd have to get slow enough for me to think about it. If he got down to like 10, for sure, I'd just hit him just to immobilize the vehicle. But it's likely, for us, it was policy. You can't hit. We couldn't pit outright unless it was a deadly force encounter. Like, this guy would have to point a gun at me to pit him. Dude, these drive
to that white van.
Bro, shout out to traffic. All these guys are just crushing it. They're just like, okay.
This seems like a normal occurrence on this road, probably.
There used to be people running. Okay, we're gonna fast forward a bit. This is taking a minute. We're just watching this guy play motorcycle rider simulator.
Yeah, I think he's just letting him run out of gas at this point.
Oh, we're giving up now? And he's like, alright, I'm gonna go to jail.
Or is he, though? We're only halfway. I bet he tries to run once the cop stops. I like the side cam.
I did too.
Get the fuck out, dog! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out!
Told ya.
Yeah. He didn't like the disrespect. Oh no, you're gonna respect me. Oh, he's really getting after it now too.
Oh, there's more units.
Bro, this camera.
Lock him in.
We're filming this on a potato.
Yeah, this has no nighttime mode.
The problem is it's going into the sun, so it's adjusting for the brightness.
Yeah, but like That's a software issue, not a.
Yeah. Like it's turning down the
Like
ISO.
a modern camera would know that, like, hey,
it's still daytime.
Just blow out the sky.
Yeah. Oh my God, he's still going.
Wow.
He's had time to think about his decisions here.
There we go. Block him in. Oh, he can't. Oh, or not.
More scooper cam.
Love that. Windows Movie Maker.
Little transition.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brave. Oh, that's.
There you go. Brake check. Oh.
Yeah, it's like you can only really put him in the grass. What is this guy's deal? I wonder what his motivation
Just hold him in place between your two bumpers.
Yeah, I'd continue to brake check him until he decided against it. Right there, all the way on the brakes. Let him hit the truck.
There it is.
Reverse pitting.
There it is.
Oh my God!
All worth it.
Oh, we got a better angle.
Oh, there's
here.
a back. Bro, they got cameras on every side of this car.
This was
I
good.
love it.
Oh, his throttle got stuck. That's rad. That's rad.
There's the Mr. Pancakes sound.
Jeez, that was. Play the music.
State boys don't play.
God, that was an attitude adjuster. I tell you what, he got real compliant real quick.
How old is this dude?
I don't know. He just took a few
gray
years
hair
off his
and
life.
gray beard.
Top tier. Done. Okay. Ooh.
That was beautiful.
15?
All right, we got some.
15 plus 15.
Yeah, I think those were troopers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go to.
We're at plus
Yeah.
28 for State Boys. I am upsetty spaghetti that I'm having to give so many points away to these guys. Do we get any context here? Florida officers, this is my people, conducted a traffic stop of an accused hit and run suspect here due to road
Police
rage.
footage. Yes.
He's like, I'm off the hook. I can't be hurt here. We're in the positive.
2023. Officers conducted a
All right,
traffic
we
stop
got
on a vehicle accused of a hit and
couple
run.
questions real quick.
Okay.
Get in your vehicle.
I'm ready.
We got from the chat. All right, so Mirknir said, when I was in the U.S., I witnessed a manhunt on my campus, and it seems like there were 4 different, like, police, sheriff, and some in uniform and some plain clothes, and he wants to know how y'all know who's who.
So you're
in that
gonna
situation.
Yeah, you're gonna know what your adjacent jurisdictions are gonna be. So like I worked in Arlington, right? So let's say Keith was in Tarrant County as a deputy. I'm in Tarrant County, right? So I will have deputies in the area. I have Euless to my north that are police officers. We have Grand Prairie to my east, and I have Fort Worth to my west and Mansfield to my south. There is at any point in time, there are times where we have Dallas PD that would show up, right? So one, we have these very goofy uniforms, right, that are like very clearly police. It's a felony in every state to impersonate a police officer. Plus, it's not a very comfortable costume if you wanted to put one on. So you have like a lot of this, the uniform, 2, you typically know what those uniforms look like. You also likely interact with those officers a lot. You'll be working accidents that are like on the line of everybody's jurisdiction, and we're all staring at it, like trying not to work it. But more than anything, America actually has a very sophisticated dispatching system in a lot, especially bigger jurisdictions, where like, let's say there's campus PD, county PD, municipal PD, and then state PD all responding. Our dispatch under basically digital radio can start getting updates from other people's dispatches. Hey, so-and-so is going to be on scene. So-and-so's on scene with you. You have officers coming in from the west side of campus. Like, you're going to get eventually, and we were so sophisticated with digital radios that we would actually just switch to a channel. They would dump everybody who's in that vicinity onto one radio channel. And oftentimes, like, whoever's like the most in charge, if it makes any sense. So if it's on a college campus, we would defer to like the college campus personnel because they're the most familiar, right, with the buildings and the building numbers. And they would say, hey, the lieutenant or the like watch commander on scene would say, hey, you got 20 units. What do you want? And he would just start saying, I don't care who. I just need people checking this building. I need to check. And then dispatch can, in a very well-working, a well-oiled machine, that dispatcher would actually start saying, okay, I want this unit, this unit, this unit. You're going to that building. This unit, this unit, this unit. You're going to be on perimeter. This unit, this unit, this unit. It was very, like, you'd be surprised. With cities, I was fortunate that we had a lot of interaction with that. We also had a lot of crime. And so we got very good at, there's a dude breaking into houses. He's jumping fences. There's like 40 officers involved that you have one experienced dispatchers that like know how to organize all that. And then experienced officers that are used to that big of a crime scene and know like, hey, how do I contribute to this as opposed to just run around like a dickhead? But that's how we know. Typically dispatch will tell us, their uniform will often likely tell us, and we can spot a fake officer pretty quickly.
What about like plain clothes? How do you know who's...
A lot of time dispatch will say you have five plain clothes on scene, plainclothes officers, however many, so they'll let you know if they're plainclothes officers.
So I, on a handful of occasions when I was off duty, I intervened in a couple of situations. One, we had like a down power line, but I was in plain clothes, but I had my gun and I had my city ID. I didn't ever keep my badge on me because I don't like flaunting that. But I could tell them, hey, I could literally call dispatch with a cell phone and call. I had a line directly to dispatch that wasn't 911, and they would, hey, my name's Officer Josh, badge number OnlyCops, and say, hey, I'm on scene right now. I'd give them a description of who I was. I'm giving them updates. They would prioritize my information, one, because I gave them better information. But they would know, hey, Officer Josh is on scene giving us intel. You can contact him if you want any questions. Here's his cell phone number. If I was responding to, like, let's say it was something real bad, like a school shooting, and I was off duty, completely blind, like I'm in gym shorts and a T-shirt, I would tell them, hey, this is Officer so-and-so, badge number, whatever. I'm off duty. I'm intervening. Part of this has to be to be good at what you do. I'm coming into the west side of campus. I'm armed. I'm intervening. I'm going to stay on the phone. They would be updating through call text, why everyone's got radios. Hey, there's an officer already on scene who's in plain clothes currently engaging the bad guy. That's really how it should work. Does it always work that way? No. We see this all the time here. That's why we bitch about radio traffic so much. And when we complain is it is very much life or death in getting that information, because the difference in between there's a handsome Mexican man in a green shirt intervening and there's just a Mexican guy with a green shirt and we know there's a shooting is the difference in between me thinking Juan's a threat or knowing that Juan's the off duty that's going to be there, right? Like, that's why all of that stuff's incredibly important. Why we get pissed off at third-party callers that give us bad information. We talk about being a good witness because that's almost more valuable than intervening if you don't know what you're doing. So, any other questions?
Also, are you allowed to punch people? Mr. Porkchop wanted to know because he's not from the U.S. and he says it's frowned upon where he is.
Yes. We're allowed to punch people. If it's a fight, once like, let's say someone gets assaultive, it's a non-approved method for applying force, but it is not currently prohibited like the vascular neck restraint is. Where like because like assaultive resistance isn't deadly force. Somebody punches me in the face, I can't pull out a gun and shoot him, right? Because though it might cause me injury, there's some exceptions to that. Like, let's say the guy's like Andre the Giant and could literally decapitate me with a punch, maybe. But generally speaking, assaultive resistance isn't going to allow me to go and just shoot this guy, right? So if he's punching me, I can punch him back, right? Or let's say it is someone that's very, very big and he's punching another officer. Now it's a 2-on-1 fight. I could totally, slug that guy or Spartan kick him.
Hit him with a
Spartan
stink.
kick him.
Yeah, Spartan kick.
Yeah, all of
Kitchen
that stuff.
sink, whatever.
All of that stuff.
Lamppost.
Once you're in a fight, it's a fight, and there's not a lot of. They don't try to like administrate how. Well, they shouldn't be trying to administrate how that fight ends up playing out. They're just going to look at how reasonable the amount of force you were using was, based on the amount of resistance you were experiencing. Any other questions?
Abby's got a question about jurisdiction. She's asking if a Dallas officer could give a ticket, say in Rockwall, if you were in their jurisdiction at the time, if you were maybe in Dallas County or,
it's going to be frowned upon.
They would rather defer to the jurisdiction that they're in, but if they just happen to be going through, if it was a Dallas officer who lived in Rockwall, we're going to say, and he saw you doing something, he's got to get you stopped. You're obviously drunk, but if it's just a speeding ticket, they tend to not do that. But if they had been behind you, tracking you from their jurisdiction into another, yes, they can still give you a ticket.
Yeah, it's like Texas technically gives you, like, so they would be a Texas peace officer, right? Theoretically, they can take enforcement action, but like Rockwall County's not going to like that because Rockwall's not in Dallas County, right? And so like they're not going to be super pumped about it because they have different let's call it like law enforcement objectives, right? They might look at certain crimes differently. They might also adjudicate those crimes differently. They might want this specific they might want like 10 over. Or they don't want the citation at all, they'll kick it. Versus in Dallas, they might want 5 over for like the threshold for when speeding becomes criminal, right? Even though it's like anything over the speed limit, you might have different thresholds on different jurisdictions. But theoretically, they're a police officer licensed throughout the entire state. It is Dallas, the city, that is holding the commission.
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones.
Garland will get you for 7 over. Don't ask me how I know.
Yeah, exactly. So like yes and no. Yes, but it's very unlikely that they'll do it. Mostly because
on this tollway.
Yeah. There's
but shouldn't have laws on it. Yeah. In my opinion.
Agreed.
I'm paying to not have laws.
Honest, yeah.
I'm paying for it. I shouldn't have to get a ticket.
Agreed.
Allegedly
in Minecraft. So yes,
yeah. This pork chop says even if we get punched, we aren't allowed to hit back. That's rough. That's New Zealand.
That's dumb.
Oof.
So I think that's kind of stupid too, because like, okay, like how many times do I have to get shot at before I can shoot back? Or how many times do I have to get punched before it's like now seen as unreasonable? You know what I mean? Like that's what I understand the expectation that you should be using equal force. Like you can't go and like use a ridiculous amount of force to go get someone to comply, but like you should be able to at least meet the amount of force being leveraged against you. There are times where you can exceed it, but it's very situational. I too have learned about the Garland. Garland PD. I think Garland PD and Rowlett PD.
They're the worst, and they hide. Yeah, and they're really good at finding hiding. It's like they blend in the background.
I have citations from Garland PD and Rowlett PD. Shout out to them.
Then get in front of her.
I'm gonna tinkle real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this play.
All right.
I promise.
All right. Y'all get the more accurate policing information now.
I'm from the Fort Myers Police Department. The reason I'm stopping you is, as I'm driving by, she's waving me down, saying that you hit her car.
So you can look at my car. It's a white car.
We'll get it
I've
all.
been on the phone the whole time. Ain't nobody. Call your supervisor too.
I got you.
Call your supervisor.
All right. What do you need a supervisor for?
I'm calling your supervisor because first of all, if she's making a false report, she going to jail. First and foremost, you're wasting my time. Not only that, I work for the government my goddamn self. So you think that I'm gonna be out here and hit your car and keep going? It aggravated me, sir, because she came through the goddamn thing. She damn near killed me on Ortiz with a ladder. Nene, hold on, because I'm talking to the officer.
So this lady almost got goddamn killed.
I'm just trying to figure.
She was what?
She was almost goddamn killed.
Okay.
She's saying she works for the government.
Okay.
And she's on the phone with his supervisor because she got in an altercation with some other lady, and she's saying she's in the right and the other lady's in the wrong, basically. Works at the post. They're making bets that she works at the post office.
I'm gonna start a poll.
Yeah, do it.
Start a poll.
Like post office, DMV. If she works at the county courthouse, that'd be hilarious.
Job this lady has. I don't know if that's grammatically correct, but I'm gonna say TSA. You said post office.
Yeah.
What was the other one?
So I was gonna say DMV.
Oh, DMV's a good one.
Mm-hmm. Or like also like county courthouse could be maybe.
And we'll say courthouse.
Yeah. What other things could be? You know what? School district. Do school district too.
Can I add 5? I don't think it'll let me do 5.
Oh, there should be 4. I thought we only did 3. Post
TSA,
office, DMV,
post office,
courthouse,
DMV. I'll do school.
Okay. School district. I feel like she's giving me administrative vibes.
Yes. He was like, yeah, TSA, dog.
Oh, TSA, yeah.
Guilty. Lock up. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna let that soak.
Well, here,
for a second.
just replay her explanation while we wait for the poll.
Okay.
On July 12, 2023.
Okay. The Nissan Sentra's got me so stuck.
I'm Officer Charman, Fort Myers Police Department. The reason I'm stopping you is, as I'm driving by, she's waving me down saying that you hit her car.
So you can look at my car. It's a white car.
We'll get it
I've
all.
been on the phone the whole time. Ain't nobody call your supervisor too.
I got you.
Call your supervisor.
All right. What do you need a supervisor for?
I'm calling your supervisor because first of all, if she's making a false report, she going to jail. First and foremost, you're wasting my time.
Right.
Not only that, I work for the government my goddamn self. So you think that I'm gonna be out here and hit your car and keep going?
Why?
In other countries, that's exactly how it works. In America, though, if everything's working the way it's supposed to, nobody's above the law unless you're a DA in a small town. Apparently,
Yeah.
that apparently it does work this way. But
combative on with you.
They work, right? She came through the goddamn thing. She damn near killed me on Cortez with a ladder.
100%.
Oh, dude, post office is going pretty strong.
So just like I said, that's what she said. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what's
that's
happening.
Why I
That's all.
Call your supervisor. Pull her ass up. If I hit her car, I have a mark on my car. She should have one on hers.
So I'm gonna. Before I call supervisor, I just want you to
Electric scooter on a sidewalk. That's illegal.
When I ask for him to come, he's gonna ask me for what? Okay, so I need a legitimate reason to ask for the supervisor.
That's a DMB cup.
That's a good supervisor. He goes, hold on. For what? The lady wants to talk to you. It's a sovereign citizen. Too bad. Take her to jail. Like that's how long that'll. We had a talk around channel at my police department so that you weren't like taking up useful air. So you would key up and ask for a supervisor, and immediately I had 2 guys. They were magical. One of them was a lady. Go to TA. That's all you'd hear is you'd click on over to TA. Also, like all the chismiosas would like click over to TA because they wanted to hear the juicy gossip. And so like you knew there was at least like 15 other people listening to your radio traffic. And now sometimes you'd start talking on TA and they'd be like, I'm gonna stop you right there. Call me. And then everybody collectively you would start getting MDC messages. Boo! Like, why'd you have to do it off the air? Anyways.
Because right now I'm investigating a traffic crash.
You ain't investigating a traffic crash.
I tell you what, DMV's
if you're investigating a traffic crash, it'll be damage to her vehicle and mine. But I can't hit you if you coming behind me. First and foremost, how would I hit you if you coming behind me? She got a ladder in her trunk. So if I hit you, right, I should know what's hanging out your trunk.
Ma'am, that's what she said to me. I'm investigating because I gotta find out if it is or isn't.
That's bullshit, and I got something to do. That's why I'm frustrated. Because you playing with a car in traffic. 2 young, stupid, dumbass girls could have killed more than just me. I've been here with my damn thing hooked up. It's aggravating. It's aggravating.
He's doing great.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah.
I was gonna put on his little vest.
Shush. Sorry.
If you don't have that vest on and you get just plowed into by an 18-wheeler, they're gonna be like, that's a write-up for not following policy. Your family gets
no
nothing for your
benefits to your
death.
family.
Yeah, dude, like,
There you go. No benefits.
I hated that reflective vest because I worked nights, but I wore it every time. And I even kept it, like I would stuff it in my like passenger seat headrest. So I would like put the car in park, reach over, rip the thing off, throw it on. And I was like, ha, now if I die, you got to pay out. That was literally the only reason why. Is that and road flares. It was like extra soft. 1, because I didn't want to get hit. But 2, because I was like, I'm also doing the extra mile and using road flares. You better pay my cats and my wife my benefits if I die out here.
Mm-hmm.
Get our guard dog.
They're gonna be like, your skin was too dark to see at night. So
Yeah,
okay,
seriously, dog. I wish you were kidding.
Can you tell me what happened? Because she's just kind of yelling at me.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, the dog.
So we
Doggy
literally
witness.
just got off of work. We're on getting off the highway on 75 on MOK.
Bro, I want to give a huge shout out to these chicks that are totally painting, either like finishing like drywall, like like to paint the interior of a house, because what it kind of looks like, or they're painting like murals or something like that. Look at them. Shout out to them. This is employed Gen Z, man. I'm here for it. No complaints.
But also in uniform.
Out there
They're
making
both in white t-shirts.
Out there making money. Also, this Chihuahua looks very happy.
MOK. Okay. Returning on to
Look at that. That's a socialized dog right there.
behind us. Obviously, I have a ladder, and we're trying to be safe.
So in the state of Texas, I'd be like, no.
See, if I had just seen the back of your car, I would have been like, that's my people.
See, the sad thing is, all that would make is a red flag.
I was going to say, your people, they would.
Red flag on a protruding
That's true.
leg.
Keith, tell me I'm wrong. It's not a red flag when it's me and Juan's people. It's a red bandana. Tell me I'm wrong.
That's true, sir.
Or a
I've seen
t-shirt.
t-shirt.
I've seen t-shirt.
I've seen t-shirt, bandana, rag, like just like a towel.
Yeah, I was going to say just like a shop towel.
It's a merge.
Mhm.
The merge. You know the merge area? She literally started swerving to get around. There's a
Oh,
car
that's
in
so
front of
funny.
us. There's multiple cars in front of us. She can't
We
get
all
around.
saw it and we're like,
So then she honks at me like crazy. Then she swerves and like cuts me off. Literally, like I had to stop and brake check and everything. Then we took a picture and we were trying to take a video of what she was doing. And then when
Do you have those I can look at?
Yes. And then
There's
when,
video evidence. This never
what's
happens.
It called? We got to the roundabout. She literally was like slowing down because she saw that I was there trying to take video of her. And then she tried to drive away.
This is precisely
And then
why
I
read
was
two
like, are you serious? So you're going to hit me and then drive away? You can't even talk to me like a human being?
What side of your car did she hit?
The left side.
Let's see it. Well, that's kind of a tagged up car anyways. That ladder gets used. Girls are out
I
here
was
working.
trying to chase her down after she hit me.
Oh, there's that.
Is there damage?
Where did you feel the hit? Back there?
I don't know. Somewhere. On your side. Like your side. Somewhere on this side.
Can you step out for
We got like a little bit of damage right here, maybe. But
I see that one.
I'm
but they don't
only a
seem to be
little.
pointing at
I'm
that.
also only a little sussed out because there's no paint transfer. Normally, especially with these plastic cars, you get a little bit of paint transfer.
Yeah, little rub.
I get the road
me?
rage
Just
at
take a
least.
quick look.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
No.
She's gotta
the door
taste
right
some
there?
grass.
Yep.
Okay.
We're at 48 votes. The post office is currently crushing.
And it's just ridiculous, you know. This the
Just a
fact that
red
people
shoe.
drive
Man,
crazy.
just stay back there while we're still trying to figure it out.
Okay. But why you playing common sense? You don't
Okay. This is two. You got two officers. One needs to go and babysit her. Like,
yep.
She can't be walking around like this. You need to control this lady.
Ma'am, you're good. Go sit in the car.
Go back to your car now. Go back to your car.
Hotel.
We're not doing this shit. Go back to your.
I'll give a +5 for officer presence.
Your supervisor. I'll call him for you, but you can't.
Thank you, because y'all wasting my time. Somebody hit your car with no damage. That don't make sense.
Go back to your car, please.
Can you do me a favor?
He
You guys
toned
can
it
get
down
both
a
of your
bit.
licenses
Okay.
and
Oh, there's paint.
registrations, so I could do the crash
Oh,
check
there's a
very
little bit of
minimal
paint
things,
transfer,
okay?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a white car.
Yeah. It's white paint.
Okay. Give me a few minutes, all right?
Jeez. Where's the Squirtle or whoever it was? You need to get your people.
You trying to shoot
This
around
editing.
me on Veronica Shoemaker and got mad because you couldn't run me off the road. Then you weigh the police down and tell the police I hit your car. I'm gonna hit your car. I work for government. Call your county government.
Ma'am.
County?
Can I have your license, please?
County government. Oh, it's courthouse.
He's on the way.
No crime committed. My car
Okay.
ain't hit. Neither
All right,
is her.
so stop and listen to me, okay? So now I'm requesting your driver's license so that I can do the crash report.
This guy's got kind of a rad tattoo. I was looking at it and I was like, that's kind of badass, actually. Also, you ever see anybody with a really beat up metal band on their wrist? That is not the person to piss off. You guys can Google what that means. Don't do that.
If you do not give me your license, I'm going to put you in handcuffs.
Go ahead and please.
With your luck, they're like a veteran of Fallujah or something.
Medical alert bracelet?
No.
That was the first Google result. Oh, back to the black bars.
Yes, that's fine. That's fine.
Go in front of my car.
No problem at all.
Okay.
No problem.
Go in front of the car.
Hey, Squirrel, at least you blur them. You don't just
So I'm
put
going
a
to explain it
giant
one more
black
time.
rectangle
Can you give
over
me your
them.
driver's license so I can do the crash? I'm going to put you in
I
handcuffs.
even blur out notepads.
No, I'm done because you keep yelling. Turn around.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Compliant handcuffing. Let's go.
What for, though? Outside of being a pain in the ass. That's not illegal, but... They're doing, like, DOC?
Maybe for the hit and run? They're just assuming?
I don't know, man.
Please do. Please do.
Relax.
Or could it just be like
I'm relaxed. I'm relaxed.
to restrain her movement because she keeps
They went to bullshit.
walking back and forth?
Let go of your phone.
Why do you have my phone? Why
Because you're going in the back of my car.
I'm not under arrest. That's okay.
You're being detained.
No, detained for what?
Because you are.
Detained for why are you putting?
Now, you could articulate scene safety, technically, because she's still moving around. I'm fine
She
with
just
that.
she does just move around too much.
Yeah.
She might get hit by a car.
Yeah, I don't buy an arrest yet, just because I don't know what you're arresting her for. You could articulate fleeing the scene of an accident, sure. I think maybe you could articulate that. I just haven't heard it articulated.
Failed to ID. Some people are saying that. Seems a little weak though.
It is, but you know, right now, I mean, everything's still there, so
yeah,
I don't think they're gonna cart her off to jail. We're
I'm
just
glad
trying to get her settled and
Go ahead.
get her
Go
safe.
ahead. Go ahead.
I feel like this is just to keep her from wandering around and yelling while they're trying to conduct their investigation.
You trying to hurt my wrist? I'm gonna sue the out of y'all.
Give me a couple minutes to figure out what I'm going to do with her, all right?
She goes, we're done with work. I got time.
Such a big man. I asked you for your supervisor. You denied me your supervisor.
So we actually had a road rage clause, and if he saw video evidence of it, right, that like she's brake checking and all that other kind of stuff, then yes. But I'd want that evidence. I'd need them to also like file the complaint, because I can't be like, the state can't be the victim here. It has to be my victims there. They sound like they would be down to press the charge, but maybe failure to ID. But it's for a traffic. No, I guess it would count for a traffic accident, right? Or like an accident report if I
For
failed.
leaving the scene,
Yeah, I buy that.
You took my personal property? Baby, I know my rights. I know my rights. I work for the government myself. I'm glad you're doing this. I'm glad you're doing it.
It is the MDC,
You don't
though.
need that much for an MDC. Yeah, but you don't need that much. It's not that big on the screen.
Blank. She's detained for not liking the stream.
Make up a lie.
Thank you, Blank.
Why didn't you snatch her out of her car? Why did you snatch her out of her car?
No one snatched you out of your car. You left it voluntarily.
I'm doing the crash report.
You're doing the crash report to what? What a crash?
Because they're alleging you hit her. There's
Okay,
a scuff
so-
mark where they said that you hit her.
So if she's refusing to give the ID and it is a crash report, it would be considered leaving the scene of an accident without exchanging information. That's a good offense. I bless it now.
Scuff mark on their car. Okay. All right.
We want to place bets on whether or not they remember that they left the phone out the car.
down. I'll try to talk to him.
Place your
I
bets.
asked you for your supervisor, yet you still supervise. But you telling me some bullshit myself.
I'm just gonna fast forward through this.
He knew exactly what the he was doing when he put him this tight. You know it's bullshit. I hit that car. Bitch, I ain't hit nothing.
It's a little better.
This... Can you put him in front of me?
No.
I'll put a second pair on for you. How's that?
I'm damn near 6 foot.
I'm
handcuffed,
not a fan
and
of
this
double
what I'm dealing
cuffing
with.
in this
Right now.
situation because she could totally reach her.
Then
So
you see
the only reason why you double cuff, which where you're chaining 2 handcuffs around, is when you have people that have limited mobility, especially like in the anterior part of your shoulder. You could have like an old injury that doesn't just give you the range of motion. Double cuffing, like more sleight of frame person allows them to reach the front. That's what you're trying to avoid. They also, I don't think they searched her incident to arrest, so I'd be curious to see if they're gonna have to do that again. But I think that they were going under the detention portion of it, which you would still frisk somebody if you're gonna detain them like this. I would 100% frisk them for weapons.
Bitch,
That's
look
not
at
the
it.
same
You
as
can
a
see the fake in her eyes. You see that? You can see it.
Sit in the car.
Bitch, you see him, though. You see him. You see him. That ain't somebody that's innocent.
Listen.
That's a mother that got mad.
She seems like a nice person. Very well adjusted.
So, when it comes to these types of situations, all right, we got to get both sides of the story. From what I saw when I got here, okay, I was the second officer on scene. You were already screaming at us.
She tried to hit my car.
Who's
I still
this?
made it through the roundabout.
Oh,
we
no.
come through the roundabout. We come through the roundabout.
Oh, no.
This
Oh,
bitch
family.
Is this
like
another
this.
government employee?
Wave her hand to the police.
Either husband
Bro.
or son.
Why is he smiling so much? I bet they're calling to try to get someone to take custody of the car.
Yeah, the car.
Which is very cool of them.
Pull me over
My boy is like,
and say I hit the car. That's bullshit.
What happened?
There should be
Well-
pieces of the car and everything in the road. The speed limit 45. Make it make sense.
She's on her way to come get me.
Okay.
And going to get whatever happened. Like I said, I don't know what happened. I guess this car claiming they hit him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's the thing she had
So
to do.
my
Okay.
understanding is she pulled over, correct?
No, I did a traffic stop on her to stop her.
Oh, okay.
So I'll stop you right there, okay? There's damage consistent with the crash, all right? She's not going to jail for the crash. She's going to jail for the obstruction. Because I asked her for her ID so I can complete the crash report, and we're going to leave it at that.
if that's what
Because
he's
they
going
don't
for
want to press
obstruct,
charges.
it's the
They just
same
want a
thing.
crash report.
Frozen waffle.
And it's everything
What's
she
going
did
on?
after that. That's why she's going. Okay?
So when we come from down Ortez to this roundabout, that's it. That's what you're saying.
All right.
He's smiling because he knows. Oh, it's husband. No.
He told
Shout out to husband.
I've been in truck.
Also, them being very cool.
Right.
Fort Myers Police Department.
That's what he's doing. He's violating my rights. I have rights. Because you telling me, you accuse me of
I called.
a supervisor, which is my right.
Give me a second. I'm going to roll. Look up. I'm getting out of the car.
Man, he's going home with this.
That started.
I'm just trying to see what the disposition is here.
We put her in cuffs and she started shoving against us again. And she just wouldn't listen. We were told bring her straight here.
Y'all got
This
bitches
nurse.
like this in this uniform.
We will talk to you. Come on, you good?
Resisting without violence. That's it?
But I promise y'all, I have no
Resisting what?
We're back to this shitty call.
Yeah.
Was this your people, Keith?
That was yours.
I saw it.
Fort Myers Police Department. But yeah, there was a backup with a trooper.
You notice how quick he was to be like, no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say for
I tried to sneak the hat in there. Didn't work.
I'm gonna give just like a -3 on this one. I don't like the resisting charge, right? I don't like how long it took to get to that determination. They should have arrested for something different. That's really my only complaint here. I don't think anything that was done here was unlawful, but we're at -50 for municipal. You guys are killing me today. Gonna end the poll. I'm also gonna.
I never found out what she did or what she was.
She worked for the government. That's all we know.
Government. She said something about calling the county government, so I'm gonna go with courthouse.
I'm gonna say courthouse. Did we figure out what she worked? I like it. This is legit mailman. That's an incredible name. Everyone's asking, what about the work?
Let me see if I can find out. I'm gonna find the the video and try to find out where she worked.
Yeah, I think
we need a resolution to this.
Yeah, I think they did a good job of deciding like to go hands on and go ahead and handcuff her. Like even though they were in that weird like detention area, but I don't like like I said, it's like a theme here. We don't like just arresting for resisting. I hate that.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as they get an eyeball on him, I don't want any more units close to him at all.
You get motion sickness. I'm sorry.
All right, 10-4. We're actually trying to keep up. He's really high rate of speed right now. Coming up to 39th Street.
My dog.
All right, eastbound 37th Street.
Wait a minute. I just got this comment. He said custodian at APD. I was once a custodian in an APD. I don't miss it. Those guys cooking it. See, this is running in a motorcycle.
Passing multiple cars, really extremely reckless, still eastbound 37th.
Josh isn't sorry. Oof. I'll tell you what, you can tell by the angle of this helicopter's struggling to keep up.
Passing cars, looks like we're going to be southbound on the boulevard. Southbound on the boulevard.
What kind of bike is it? Look like he might run out of gas momentarily.
That's a sports style bike, white helmet. He's moving so fast, it's really hard to get a description. I could tell it's just a sports bike, that's for sure.
Guy watched too much anime.
Passing 21st Street, like I said, really high rate of speed.
Oh, dude, all these intersections stress me out. I bet he's thinking this is going to make the coolest YouTube.
All right, already up to 17th Street. We are going to continue southbound.
Oh, dude.
Almost crashed, still southbound. Looks like he's on the sidewalk now.
Oh, he fell over.
He just crashed. South of 17th Street Boulevard. Yep, he's helmet down. He's standing by the bike right now.
He probably doesn't know he's been getting followed this whole time. And these people are like, oh, I'm just trying to make sure you're okay. What an idiot.
Hands up! Put your hands up, face away from me.
Look at how close this helicopter is. Golly.
Face away from me. Interlock your fingers on the back of your head. Walk back towards me.
This is county. He's got a rash.
Interlace your fingers, all right? It's done. Don't be f***ing stupid. You understand? Keep your hands like this or we're going to go to the ground.
A+ for officer. Also good handcuffing. Damn it, Key.
1190, he's in custody.
$40,000 bond? Oh my God. Wow. For a first offense?
That's
Bro,
what the
Florida
who was it that got the 40,000? The other dude or lady or whoever.
Well, he got ejected. He was also in Arkansas, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, 40K.
Outside of road rash, what do you have? Just road rash?
I'm saying the other person did a whole lot more than that for their
That's true.
40K.
That's true.
Like they earned their 40K. This guy's
I'm
like
pissed. Man. Plus 15? Yeah, I'll give it a plus 15.
15.
Did you say 50? Keith, don't be stacking the deck. You need to chill.
15.
Okay.
plus 100.
He said 50. That's going to be 23. So we're at plus 23 so far for deputaz. You're almost caught up
I
with
can't
Stadies.
find any info on that lady, so we're just gonna go with post office worker.
I feel good about post office
because that's what won on the poll.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's your people, Keith. I like where this is going already. Let's go.
Okay. Hang on. We're gonna get like a minus 3.
Lives were ruined. Minus 100.
Hold on.
Court documents, the deputy made it all up. The shooting, the pursuit, even a description of the suspect was made up. And almost 3 years after the incident,
Keep score, chat. Get ready.
Center on losing side of this vehicle coming up on OK Road.
Potawatomi County Sheriff's Office gave us Deputy Taylor Smith's body camera video from September 1st of 2021. At this point, he's already told dispatch he's in a pursuit on OK Road.
Okay, they've got to be doing 115, 120. They're pulling away from me real far.
The deputy then gets out on foot, describing what he says is an armed suspect that just got out of a red sedan near OK Road and Hope Road. Deputy Smith claims he took off across a nearby field.
He has a rifle, large backpack. He was the front seat passenger.
Is there no vehicle?
Doesn't look like it.
I don't see a vehicle yet.
So was he pursuing nobody?
His camera was pointed real weird. Like, does he have it on his belt?
Red shirt, black
No, it's like
male.
on his shoulder.
Then the deputy starts firing after he thinks
No, it's in between
the
his
suspect
arms. It's
takes
just
a
like
shot at him with a
oh,
long
maybe you're right.
gun.
Maybe up here.
Shot fired! Shot fired!
Bro's just LARPing out here.
But according to new court documents recently filed, nothing the deputy claimed to see actually happened. Sheriff Booth called in OSBI that same day, and according to the documents, quote, upon review of Smith's body-worn camera footage, neither the red sedan nor the suspect with the long gun was observed. Our cameras were rolling at the scene that day. Sheriff's deputies, police officers, and
Wait, so he got in a Okay, the fake pursuit. We'll do -15 for LARPing. Let's just conduct them becoming that right off the bat. So it's not that we'll cut them making it up stuff, right? We'll say like I'll make it 20 even for just the like stupid use of going code, right? Because you get people like there was a guy that was like just going code to get to work. Like an idiot, like he wasn't like going to a call or whatever. Shooting at an imaginary person randomly on the side of the road, like you've no idea what's in that property.
On somebody's property.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, that was definitely
fence line with like potentially a house on it, potentially people in it.
Keith, I'll let you give a score here. I'm at 20 already, just for getting out and shooting at Casper. What do you want to give him?
So, bit of a backstory.
Let me justify this one a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna shut up. Keith, you have the floor.
So back in my day, we used to make up suspects all the time, and it was fine.
I worked with them. I worked with that agency. I know that agency, and I worked with them for a few years. Not for them, with them.
Okay.
You remember I told you I had a 5-county.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that was one of my counties right there, and it's like, give him 150 minus 150.
Yep. Okay, so that's 170 total.
This one was personal for Keith. You're making me look bad.
That's my heart, man. Yeah.
So this is 100. Wow. And 57 total negative points. We were at positive 23. That is, whoo.
So would this be criminal at this point?
100%, dude.
Slightly, yeah. You could say, Brian. No, I was I was in Oklahoma when I had like a complete loss of judgment, and then
that was conduct unbecoming right there by itself. So I'm going to say, depending, you could potentially have discharge of your firearm within a certain municipality, right? Like that in and of itself.
Well, where he's at, you remember that broke down? You remember I told you about that broke down titty bar that I had to go break up fights in?
Yeah.
That's down that road.
Oh, so never mind.
So
they ain't got the
County,
population. He's fine there. The shooting's not. So it would be what is it? Not perjury. Where you lie on an affidavit What is that called?
That is perjury.
That's perjury.
Is it just straight up perjury? Because he would have
It's
made.
still perjury.
I mean, false report, perjury, whatever
It's
you want to call it.
almost never enforced, but yeah, it's perjury.
Yeah.
Because when an officer makes a false report, it is false report.
Yeah, it's
because he's making it to command staff or detectives, so that is still false report. And yes, it is perjury. It is conduct unbecoming.
Yeah.
It is under color of authority. It is all total bullshit.
Yeah, you're probably
Fuck this guy.
Yeah, you're probably also just on the
Sorry.
use of an emergency vehicle, like not actually doing emergency vehicle stuff. Like he's alleging, but if that's all false, like going code, ironically, in the country, like when you're out in the like boonies out here, going code's gonna be more of a heinous thing than shooting your gun and nothing, which is stupid. But yeah, dude, that's wild. Like,
was a live fire training drill.
Like I could
self-initiated.
So did I go on invests that were like, I just wanted to go look at a building? Sure, but I'm not saying there's a crime. I need backup code. I'm just saying, hey, just mark me out an invest. I have an abandoned building here. I have homeless people that tend to go in there. I'm just trying to make sure they're not doing drugs or doing whatever. That's fine. Going code and shooting at somebody and getting like somebody could have died coming to you. Code. Because if it's an officer involved shooting, you're going like code 4. Like you're doing like heinous things to try to get to this guy. And what's worse, what offends me the most about it is there's guys that have been in that actual situation and you're just kind of shitting on that experience, right? Like there's officers that have gotten shot at. Those officers have gotten hit by gunfire, worse, died from gunfire, right? Like to LARP, like go to a range and get a fake radio, get your little UV5R and get like LARP there. Don't do it at an official capacity.
Yeah, I wonder what here, no, keep me playing it. I want to see what
OHP troopers all responded. But after the OSBI investigation concluded, the court documents say, quote, Smith's patrol vehicle was recorded by 2 residential security cameras along the route of the pursuit. But the footage reflected no red sedan traveling in front of Smith's vehicle within the time frame.
I hollered at him.
Was he trying to get a medal for bravery, or was he having a mental health?
And I saw his shoulders move like this.
No other law enforcement personnel reported seeing a suspect vehicle or any armed suspect during the whole incident. The documents say officials at the scene found shell casings from Deputy Smith's pistol, but found no evidence to support the presence of any suspect at that location. However, I'm told...
Dude, and you know they would have brought out air assets, FLIR, SWAT.
That's what I'm talking about.
They would have combed that entire wooded area. They might have shut down highways based on whatever bullshit description. You know how many random red sedans probably got stopped? Like, bro. You know how many handsome Mexican men wearing a green shirt probably got threatened with a gun because of this, right? Like, oy.
He did resign before.
I was there, Keith. Pulled me
Bullshit.
out of my car.
No, he should have gotten fired. I hate this resignation bullshit. Sorry.
From Deputy Smith's pistol, but found no evidence to support the presence of any suspect at that location.
I hate that they gave him an
However, I'm
opportunity to
told he
resign.
did resign before the end of this investigation. In Oklahoma City,
That
Jason Burke.
pisses me off. For something
this is
that
all
bad.
started by Acorns. There's going to be more.
There's more to this?
No,
Oh.
I said this was all started because of Acorns.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Jeez. Dude. Acorn Boy was bad. That was bad because he shot at a fucking inmate.
Yeah.
He shot at a detainee. That was, and also
In a neighborhood.
in like an apartment complex. Like it was not good. Acorn Boy is still worse. At least he only put himself and other responding officers in harm's way. But like, okay. So the current totals are deputies at negative 157, municipals at negative 50. I feel better about that score now. State
just needed one.
Yeah, state boys are at plus 28.
They're killing it.
Suspects are at negative 5. Videographers are at negative 10. Squirtle, it's your people. Feds are at negative 5, and EMS is still at positive 5. We're still going. State boys.
Welcome back, Cop Watchers. Meet Belil Owens. On Thursday, January 6, 2022, at approximately 10:50 p.m., Trooper Andrew Stovall advised Troop A Dispatch that Saline County and Alexander Police Department were in pursuit of a white 2013 Audi A7 headed towards Pulaski County. Dispatch had advised that the Alexander Police Department had terminated the pursuit. After receiving this information, Trooper Jacob Bird and Trooper Cody Martin
got enormous erections because they're state police and they get to chase anything and everything.
Were sitting at the Shell gas station.
Right?
Oh, there's your red sedan, dude. We found him.
We found him.
Near the eastbound service road of Interstate I-30 and 130 when they observed the white Audi on the service road. They left the gas station and followed the vehicle onto 130 East. As they merged onto 130, they confirmed the license plate matched the one the Alexander PD provided from their pursuit.
It's done. GG. Like, once stadies get involved, like, they will chase you to California, dog. Like, they'll be doing mid-highway refueling to keep up with you. He used his blinker. What an idiot.
Arkansas, George Frank, Charles Adam Victor Tom, the white Audi, 30 eastbound, the University.
Yeah, 30. My dog. Yeah, he's already getting on the gas. He knows what's up. Yeah. Honestly, the second I got the confirmation on the plate, I'd have preemptively pitted. Whatever. State boys can get away with that. Of all the people to run from. I'm so pissed. I'm about to give troopers more points. Keith, it's not a good night for us. You in particular. You took a big L on that one. Acorn Boy was a municipal cop, though, at least. Or were that deputies? Were those deputies?
No, he was city.
Okay. I'll have to claim Acorn Boy. We'll call him the LARPing legend over there in the county.
Told you the backstory on the Acorns.
There's backstory on the Acorns?
Oh, you don't remember? I told you. Hold
on, what?
You remember I was telling you about that uncle of mine that was a captain with the state police in Louisiana back in the late 60s, early 70s.
Yeah.
Told me about the incident out in, because we were like in those training fields with those guys wearing the helmets.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, that's where he said it started.
That's where it began. This is stupid. Keith. This is cop fud lord. Oh, you're done. You're cooked.
Yeah, dude, you should not have got on the interstate.
Look at all that pitting space.
Yeah.
He forgot his blinker.
Hey man, he's stressed, okay? He feels that officer presence. The hat's in the rearview mirror. Like the business end of a gun, it's all he can see.
Failure to maintain a lane.
Juan over here, like racking up citations. That's so smart. He's got to slow down because he's probably worried it's a spike strip. That's smart.
Oh, there's an ambulance.
Oh, ambulance. For this guy here in a little bit.
It's a good thing they're close.
Oh, get wrecked.
Is he going to get wrecked by construction? I love it.
Yeah. Hit him.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, not the cone.
that's an extra felony. Bro got oh, going in a construction zone. Yeah.
Traffic fines double in a construction zone.
Yes. Just tail them. This is the cones. There you go.
Bro's hitting those cones like they're gonna have coins coming out of them.
What's sketchy about this is if they've removed a piece of the freeway, it's just rebar. Like you're just gonna go into it and like stop and cease to exist here. Also, the first time he did it, if I know there's construction here, I'm pitting him immediately. This is a deadly force situation now because he's going to be running into workers. Yeah. He should have gotten pitted back there the first time he did it. Like at that point, it's like all bets are off. Like he's going into construction zones, disregarding the cones. I could articulate that. I didn't have a pit policy.
The cones.
You just go around a construction vehicle? Yeah. These are all construction vehicles. Dude, oh my god. My guy's over here playing Grand Theft Auto. Come on, trooper. You have a reputation to uphold. Don't get dusted. I will make fun of you. I will dock points if you do not take this guy into custody. Stop to get gas. See, now you're on a city street. This is not pit-friendly environments. But you know, these city cops are going to be like, I get to be in this for 5 seconds and then have to terminate. Yeah, he ain't going there. Pit him. Pit him.
Slow him down for it. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's kind of the latest pit ever, but that's fine. Slow motion.
Effective.
Oh, he's on his phone. Gotta be a lawyer. Yep. He's in an Audi. He's got a lawyer.
I just never understand it. I just don't get it. Like, what was your game plan here?
He's gonna go, what's wrong, officer? I didn't hear you back there. I was on my phone.
Yeah, I didn't see your lights.
I'll tell you what. This guy's about it. This guy's like, you move, you're done. You're dead. You're done. I will make sure the last thing you hear is my glizzy here going off.
During this pursuit, speeds were reached of approximately 135 miles per hour. On I-30 East, just before the South Interchange, they were able to successfully deploy a Star Chase round, which you can see just before the 4-minute mark in the video. This is a vehicle-mounted GPS launcher developed to aid law enforcement in tracking suspects of a high-speed chase.
Neat.
If it becomes too dangerous,
the
pursuit has to be terminated. After the
slow
speed tactical vehicle intervention, Belil Owens was arrested and taken into custody. Alexander PD responded to the scene where custody was transferred so the suspect could be transported to Salem County Jail for processing. Belil Owens was charged with the following: felony fleeing in a vehicle with substantial danger of death, first-degree reckless driving, and using a cell phone for communication while driving. On December 15, 2022, a jury found Belil Owens guilty on all counts.
That last charge is petty. You know what? I'm gonna give municipal +1 just for being there. They participated in the apprehension, so we're at -49, and then I will give the state boys.
So Emu saying at 3:45 we can see the deployment of the tracker. Let's do like 3:40, yeah. Oh, I hear the beeping.
No way!
I love that.
That's kind of rad. I am color me impressed.
That's awesome.
You could also kind of see like the little like green laser. That's rad.
I think that's what the beeping is. It's like the more it beeps, the more likely you are to hit it. Yeah, I see it. Oop.
That is incredible.
And then he's like, now we just follow him. He's not getting away.
That's the most James Bond thing I've ever seen in my life. That is incredible.
Even he's a little EMP to disable the vehicle.
Keith. You know what? For landing that shot, I'm going to give it a plus 10.
There you go.
So we're at plus 38 on State Boys.
State Boys on the highway. They stopping everything.
State Boys on the highway.
I hate that that's become a thing. No context. God, another Bodycam channel with 250,000. What are we doing?
Commenting,
adding commentary and educational content.
Just FYI request
around 9:05 p.m. A Bernalillo.
Do what?
These dudes over in New Mexico, they don't really fool around.
Oh wow.
County deputy was out on patrol when he observed a vehicle appear to try and race another vehicle. The deputy pulled up next to the vehicle, at which point the driver downshifted and accelerated in what appeared to be an attempt to get the deputy to race him.
What an idiot. He's like, you must be new here.
Oh, I like the fast forwarding. Shout out to this channel.
Shout out to this channel.
I wish they would play the State Boys theme song while they do it, but that's fine.
That's true.
Is this State Boys?
State Boys on the highway. They stopping everything.
Hey, buddy. Trying to race me? I was wondering. I couldn't tell what you are, and because you were just sitting in my blind spot, and I couldn't tell what was going on. So
Yeah. What an idiot.
So sorry.
The Reds and Blues
because you raced the wrong dude. I know. I mean, I'm winning that race 10 times out of 10, buddy. I think you are winning that race every single time.
You have your driver's license, registration, insurance, man?
Yeah, I do.
When'd you get the Skyline?
It's a Sylvia, but I got it a few weeks ago. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's my wrong thing. Sorry.
Did you do the import yourself, or?
I did it with my mom, but I went through a company.
Oh, okay.
I did it with my mom.
You have the registration insurance?
Yeah.
Clip it.
Well, I don't know if I have the registration.
The driver was identified as a
Negative 20 for being honest.
Imported.
Are you 17, dude? You're not even 18?
I'll take 20
What would you
from
buy
the
this car
suspect.
for?
We're at 25.
Nice. Is that kind of like a good
Good
deal?
parents
Going
tell their
rate?
kids not to talk to cops.
Really?
Yeah. You can usually.
So what's like a going rate on like a Skyline or something?
100, 200.
No shit.
Plus 5 for video editing. I'll let it.
And if I sold this car here, I could sell it for 70,000.
Really? That's wild. All right, man. Just hang tight, okay?
Okay.
All right, thanks. Did you see any of this?
Is it deputy
I
talk?
thought there was two incisors because I knew there was one there over here. So yeah, I'm looking at it now. So I saw him. I was like, okay, this guy's gonna try to get it because he pulled up to another car. So I was just kind of in his blind spot. He slows down to 53. I'm at 53. He's at 53. I hear him downshift. He goes down to 45. I go down to 45 to stay in his blind spot. He just cooked. I was like, you're racing the wrong car, buddy. It's like, well, I was wondering. It's like, well, how many trying to race a? What is that for? I have no idea.
For attempting to street race an officer and one for speeding.
Wait, the citation?
After running the driver's information, the deputy wrote him 2 citations. One for attempting to street race an officer and one for speeding.
How's that a citation?
How fast did they go?
This wing is hideous.
All right, man. Here's your ID back. So I'm gonna write you 2 tickets, okay?
Okay.
I'll explain why here in a second. 1, you were trying to race me. 2, you were speeding.
Okay.
And I guess 3, we're out here doing a drag racing op to try to curb drag racing. Yes.
Yeah. What do I?
Less than 53, right? At least 85.
Okay.
To go to court, okay?
85's not that bad.
It's pretty weak.
And I'm gonna explain why.
Okay.
So you can either pay a $200 speeding ticket, Okay. You're gonna have to go to court for trying to race me anyway.
That's 10 over in a lot of roads here in Texas.
Exactly.
10-4. Yeah, sure. Thank you.
5 over in some of the ones I
so I just
drove
figured might
when
as
I
well go to
was
court
on my way
for
down to
both.
Mexico.
Yeah. I also could tow your vehicle. I'm not gonna do that.
Thank you so much.
So I want to correct your action, man. You're young. I don't want you to get hurt and killed. Trust me, it's a nice car. I get it. I appreciate cars.
Yeah.
I have a 69 Chevelle I'm building.
Oh,
I get it.
That's fine.
Please go to a drag strip, dude, okay? Because all it takes is one person to not see you guys or think your way back, pull out, you T-bone them, they are dead, and you're going to prison. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
So I really want...
Do you, though?
He doesn't get it.
Go fast.
Yeah.
At least a little bit. Please don't race on the highway.
That's
Please
the
don't.
okay
That's why we're
dad.
out here, okay?
Does he get
So like
it?
I said, you will have to go to court. I will be there the second. So
Unlikely.
your first one, you're going to plead guilty, not
He
guilty.
admitted he
type
could
of a
take his
thing.
car away.
Second one, I will be there. It's probably going to be over Zoom.
Okay.
And I'll work with you. I'm not trying to break it off. I just want you to learn. I want your actions to be corrected. You know what I mean? I'm not a huge fan of writing tickets. I write tickets when I think I can correct the action. I don't want you to get hurt, and I really don't want you to hurt anybody else, okay?
Okay.
So what I'm going to need you to do, I'll turn my flashlight on for you.
Okay.
You're going to have court May 10th at 1:30 p.m. for both of them. Okay. Box. We out.
Okay. What's his name?
Taking points away
Iverson?
for the lecture.
I could high school.
Sir, is that what this?
A street racing operation to reduce the amount of street racing that had been occurring.
I have no idea. Maybe he doesn't call, but yeah, man. Please drive safe. Okay. Do you have any questions for me?
I don't think
Emo,
so.
I'm jealous.
Can you see? It's because it's a copy. It'll be right down here. So it's so.
What an idiot. I'm gonna take another 5 points away from the suspects. We're gonna be at negative 30. Counties, I'll give you guys a +7, so you can be at 150. It's a negative 150. I don't know that you stand any chance whatsoever at getting to the positives today. But
Oh no, not this week.
not this week.
You don't have enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more, and then we'll be done. Oh,
Stop until they check the trunk.
oh. Current totals: deputies negative 150, municipals negative 49. State boys are at positive 38. Suspects at negative 30. Video guys are now only at negative 5. Federal guys are at negative 5, and EMS is at positive 5.
Hello, sir. I'm Officer Murphy with Moline. The reason why I'm stopping you is you swerved into oncoming lanes a couple times. You're kind of swerving in between different lanes.
DWI.
I ain't mean to do that.
Okay. And then, like, when you turn that corner, like, you almost clipped me because you came into, like, my lane.
I saw you.
Yeah. Do you have a driver's license, proof of
Nah,
insurance?
I don't get it. I live up the street. My insurance and all that shit. It's in my other bag. I live up the street, though. Every police officer know me.
Okay.
I don't get my registration. I got my insurance, though.
Okay. You have your insurance?
Yeah, I ain't from out here. You see, I'm using my map as I'm going on.
Okay.
I'm going to fuck with a bitch.
Okay, I got
I'm going to
Plus 5 for honesty.
All right, let him go.
Plus
Let him go.
5 for honesty. Suspects are at negative 25 now. I can respect some honesty. That is the best policy.
Or the bitch or whatever.
Where are you from?
Chicago. I've been down here like 5-6 months.
Would you mind just rolling this back window? Your tint's just so dark, I
That
can't see in the
motherfucker
back.
dark as hell.
Yeah.
So what I got to raise it down for you for?
I just want to make sure there's no one in the
Oh,
back
yeah,
seat.
ain't nobody
That's all.
back there.
No big deal. Okay. You said you don't have your driver's license on you?
Nah, I got him though. I'm valid though.
What's your first name?
Randy. R-A-N-D-Y. I'm trying to find
doxing
this
my
for you, man.
boy
I got
here.
you. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mr. Can you step out for me?
For what?
Mr.
We're going to
Redacted.
have a conversation out here about the open
Nah,
container.
for what?
Okay, because there's an open container in your car. Okay, so I'm telling you to step out.
Good bit's in the back seat, though.
My boy's stacked.
All right, I'll pat you down, make sure you have no weapons.
That's cool. That's cool.
Okay.
That's cool. All right, that's
What's this in your pocket?
right. I don't know.
That was a good one. I agree with that.
Oh, that caught me off guard. I just looked up. I was
Squirrel
like,
plus
oh.
5.
Thank you for the super chat. Okay, I'm gonna add Squirtle. Give a +5 for getting a genuine laugh out of me. +5. That hurt me. Oh, my pen is not writing. There we are. Squirtle.
Can I reach in there and grab it?
No, let me see first.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna let you reach in there.
Just keep your hands up, man.
Is it just the keys? I can't tell what it
Probably,
is. It's a
yeah.
hard object.
It's probably some keys.
Okay, can I just pull it in and make sure that
Hey,
it's
go
just
do
the
your
keys,
thing.
that there's no
Do your
knives or
thing.
anything?
Nah, ain't got no problem.
That was a nice whip, man.
You want to drive it? Drive it.
So fast.
All right, hey, so since there's an open container, it's gonna give me probable cause.
White Audis today.
For other
Yeah.
open containers.
You do your thing. I don't know about this car.
Oh no. No consent to search.
Yep, you're good.
Can you do a PC search on a car with just open container?
If
Because the open...
Other alcohol. You can look for other containers.
I guess. I'm surprised he wasn't able to smell that. Open like that? Like if that's actual marijuana?
Too cold to be smelling. Probably
If he
got
gave
sniffly
consent,
nose.
he's got consent, that's fine. But I'm okay if this is a consent search. But I don't know that you...
Which he did.
I don't know that you're going to say, well, I have open container. Because like an open container of alcohol by itself is not a prohibited item. It's just while
saying.
you're driving, right? Go on.
In the back seat. Is that a reach?
So he's got weed, so he's got the whole car now.
That's not open. That's closed.
A little bit more egregious, though. Also, my boy, it had to be Hennessy. Come on now.
Weed and Hennessy.
Come on now.
He was having a good night.
I'm gonna send him
Bro,
just
he
for
was
that.
on his way to have a great night.
We're gonna do a -5 for that combo.
I'm gonna do a -10 for Officer Buzzkill over here.
It's peaceful. Hey, don't do that, man. How you do that?
What?
How you do that?
What do you mean? How do I pop it?
Shit. I've been at like 9 months.
That's kind of a cool
He
pop.
doesn't know how to pop his
Been at like 9 months.
That's funny.
Yes.
Oh.
Those are magazines.
Have you ever been arrested before?
Million times, man.
For what?
Yeah, he said all the cops know him.
Weed, goofy ass, miscellaneous ass, shit like that.
Do you have a FOID card?
Nah, I don't.
Okay. Tell you what, right now I'm just gonna detain you.
For what?
The gun in the back. Okay.
No gun in there.
There is. Okay, we'll figure all of it out here in a second, okay? End of the day, I'm not trying to take you to jail.
Boss, man.
Okay, I just gotta figure everything out. We'll talk about some stuff, okay?
Like, I'm trying to get some action. Of course.
Stop.
Of course.
Get to the ground. Don't try to take off running, dude.
I'm not gonna run on
You just tried to.
Stop. All right, let me up, man.
No.
I'm done.
His
all right,
demeanor.
whatever. Let me up, bro.
Slow down.
Was this Illinois?
Shout out to him
Lame.
saying responding cars slow down. I'm +5 in just that. It never happens. People show up screeching tires and everything. You're like, dog, you've been done fighting for like 5 minutes. I almost died getting here.
I'm fine, bro.
There's a gun in the back. You try to run it.
Stop.
Why'd you try to run, dude? That's just dumb. You check. There's something in the pants pocket. We can send them up first.
He has a gun?
I'll come talk to you in a second. This feels like it's loaded. Can you grab me another
You can
bag?
check.
Mm-hmm. Not in Illinois, you can't.
Test fight.
Oh, he was gonna have a good night.
Boys. We might have just hit the jackpot, baby.
Don't get excited on camera. Chill. He did. I'm shocked that guy gave consent to search. Knowing he's got this, like, come on now, like,
he's probably drunk.
without.
And high.
without the
which means he can't consent.
Yeah.
So technically,
the street lawyering. What are you doing?
He's gonna
That's a
sniff it to make sure that it's cocaine.
No kidding.
Put it right up your nose.
Brother, chill.
You guys, there's so much. You can smell the coke. It's that strong.
You can smell the weed?
If you can smell the coke, you have to fill out an exposure report, dog. Come on now. Like,
that's why he was so excited. He's like, well, we hit the jackpot.
We hit the jackpot. Hold on. Hold on.
We found coke. We found a gun. We found all the things. We're going to get promoted. We make sergeant.
Rounds of ammunition, a drum.
Goofy. That's why I should have been cool with y'all ass, man.
You just got to crime a little better. You would have gotten away with it.
Yeah.
You gonna step out for me, boss? Why is this handcuffs up front? Why'd you leave the handcuffs up front?
Where's your pants undone?
Come on, don't do it.
Man, what the f you gonna do, man? What's wrong with you, man?
What's wrong with you? Being cool with you.
Nah, you weren't being cool with me.
We're having a nice conversation. After the pool.
You done?
No.
Oh, shut the f up. You done? Stop pushing me, man.
Get in.
Randy, just have a seat, bud.
Alright, stop pushing me, man, bro. Don't.
I hate this bro. I don't know why, and I get it. I guess it's like your last little bit of defiance, but like you'll get to this part of arrest. Don't push me. I want to go in by myself. I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to make sure you don't run. Like, can we not? Like, can we just go to like? It's gonna be more comfortable for you, and it's gonna be less time for me. We just get you to the jail, and I can get started on paperwork. You can get meal time, right? Because you don't want to sit the rest of this night fasting. You get a sandwich out of it. I get to start my report sooner. Like, let's not do this right now. Like, bro.
Don't ever push me, bro.
Every time.
What's wrong with you, man?
Have a seat. Can you please have a seat for us?
I will, sir.
All right.
Okay, let's go. Don't do all that goofy ass shit. You must be a rookie, man. You're a goofy ass, man.
Can you put your feet in for me?
I ain't got no problem with it, bro.
All right, I appreciate it.
You must be a rookie or something, man. Get your goofy ass out of here, man.
Also, if that discussion bothers you, you shouldn't be a police officer. Like, this guy's going to jail for forever. It doesn't matter what he says.
All right.
I've met police officers that they get all butthurt about that.
Right now, we're just going to take you to the police department where you're going to be interviewed by a detective, okay?
Will I be able to see the judge tomorrow or nah?
Probably.
Yeah.
You know what time?
Weekday.
Will they give me a phone call?
Yeah, when we get there, you'll get some phone calls.
I appreciate it.
You'll be out of the day. Don't worry about it.
This is not his first time.
Sorry, y'all.
Just sell the coke. You'll pay your bond with it.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Stuck?
Yeah.
All right, take a couple steps forward.
Why'd you do that? So,
Trying to slip him again.
Yeah.
Pull him. Wait. Go. Wait.
He's just preparing for prison.
I ain't work like that.
He got himself stuck trying to slip himself.
Bro, you're going like that.
What? I'm about to demute you.
How did you do this? Take it off me, man.
We can't take it off.
I want to be sitting here. It's gonna be a fucking sitter. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm gonna make your day a hard day like mine is. Y'all lucky y'all coming with that shit. Boy, I'll never call slippers.
Stand up. We can't get to it when you sit down.
Bro, he is open for business now.
2 sets of cups on me?
Just cough.
Sure. Dude, if you get stupid, man, you're gonna end up getting.
I would have just carried him. I'm gonna be honest. If I got this far, I'd have just carried him. He ain't that big.
Like bodyguard carry?
Yeah. Scoop him up by his elbows and his legs and just kind of whoop.
Wow.
They cuffed him to the front. That's weak. Sorry.
So you know this room's video and audio recording.
Slide the shoes off. Just slide the shoes off.
Stop.
Why is he bowing up?
No. What is it? I talk to you, big dog. Get the f out my face. Take the shoes off. I'm telling you no. I talk to you, please. What's the problem with
I'm done with this guy. I'm not listening to any more of this. We're gonna go ahead and give a negative 20 to suspects for giving consent to search and then being a pain in the ass about it. Like, be an adult. Like, I'm not. I mean, you're a felonious adult, but just be an adult about it. Just be cool, man. Like, we're both playing the game, and you just lost. Okay. How many times did you do this and not get caught? It was fine. Is this police or is this your people, Keith?
Police.
Hell
Police.
yes. I'll give it plus 10. Every once in a while, I don't like what they were doing with like getting them out, getting them in, or whatever. But I'll give them plus 10. We're at negative 39. If my pen will write. Okay.
shoes?
Whatever. This guy's being a pain in the ass. I hate this. Oh, play the song.
State boys on the highway. He's ready. They stopping everything.
Let's see how they do.
Okay. The lady was upset with me because I booked the room last week. Okay. All right. And then there's him right there.
You think his head is small or this cigarette is big?
Cigarette could be huge.
He's got a tiny head.
Maybe it's a mixture of both. That's an enormous cigarette. Like, that's cigar-sized cigarette. Like, that's
homemade.
Enormous.
What is it? No, they're towing my vehicle. Okay. Look at my vehicle though. Where my keys at? What's wrong with it? It just won't start? The key, like the chip. You know what I mean? It's an electrical issue. Okay. Hey, thank you very much, man. Bye bye. So I towed in here last night because we were gonna stay here a couple days. Okay. All right. Well, last night they ended up charging us too much money. We canceled it.
Y'all out of pocket today?
Okay.
This comment
This
section.
morning at 10 a.m. I asked
Drop a
them,
like
said,
if
"The
you get an
room's available."
opportunity to.
They said no, we're sold out all weekend. Fine. I'm sitting out here. I'm trying to fix it this morning. Can't fix it. I'm about to go right up to the store and get some parts for it. I walk in there, ma'am. Can you please not tow it? I'm gonna tow it. Get a tow truck later. I'm staying one hotel over now. I can't guarantee you I won't tow it, ma'am. Really? So you want me to spend $100 to move it right there? You know what I mean? And I'm just waiting on a tow truck right now. Hold on. Does that make sense? Makes sense.
Mad respect for the sanitation game. Is this my people? Oh, this is state, guys. Damn it.
It says county.
Hold on.
And that is Chatham County. You're on his car.
You know what I mean? And I'm just waiting on a tow truck right now. Hold on.
That's confusing.
Chatham County Police. What the? I think that's supposed to be the sheriff's office, but yeah, that is confusing.
Maybe it's like both. You know what? I'll make it both. Just for the sanitation game, I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give us both +5.
Does that make sense? Makes sense.
Like the Metro.
Look at this. Look at this man. That's top tier, man. Like he's doing better than me.
So that's really all I'm waiting on, my man. But if you look at it,
It's
You got any
PD
idea on it?
Squirtle. I hope it's
Look.
PD.
the whole fucking, it's the whole wire, man. Why? Yeah, so when I put the key in here, I can't do nothing. It wasn't.
You run that VIN, Keith? You see a dash this tore up?
Yeah, we can go ahead.
I'm about to check that VIN real quick. I'm not saying it's stolen, but it might be.
I wasn't registering a key. You did all this? No, well, some of it. I'm trying to rewire the thing, man. Okay, you got your ID on you? Well, hey, look, I'm ready.
Is this a clue?
How much? Alright, well, don't grab a gun. Well, I'm not going to grab a gun, that's what I'm telling you. Okay, that's fine. As long as you don't grab a
I
gun or a
believe you.
knife, we ain't got no problem. I'm telling you, man. I don't want no problems. And here's my registration.
I probably don't let him sit in that, to be honest. if I have to tell him don't grab a gun, I'm not letting him stay in that car. I'll probably also tell him, put your backpack in that car.
Yeah.
Go ahead and sit down for me.
Something.
We're at the ass tell make part of this.
Well, that's me. Holy shit. I got my D in my left pocket, Bubba. Alright. How you doing today, man? I'm alright. Yeah, that lady's like, I'm gonna call the police. Why, ma'am? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing nothing wrong. Where are you from? Virginia. Virginia? Okay.
Well, I don't like everything about this guy's posture. This is already stressing me out. Like, I don't know, man.
That's all, man. I ain't doing nothing wrong. Why'd she even call y'all? Because she wants you to leave
See,
and you can't leave.
This is
Oh, I
sensitive.
told her I got a tow truck on the way.
Well,
you know what I mean? Like,
not effective.
I don't understand the issue.
I take it all back.
Oh my God. Probation
I'll take it all back.
You have been arrested for a felony?
That's automated.
Okay. You know this expired in 2018, right? Well, it's the same ID number. Okay. It's the same policy number. You know what I mean? It just... Is there a license plate on the back of this truck? I got a plate. Is it on the back of the truck? Yeah. We only got one plate. Okay. Well, I'm asking because I can't see it. Cause well, I can help you push it.
Run the VIN.
I mean, I got that guy on the way. You know what I mean?
Plates can be changed.
Is it a Virginia plate? No.
Bro, I don't like anything about this call.
No.
Like, I am not feeling good. This guy is comfortable. I'm not saying I haven't been as, like, vulnerable at times. Like, I know that I'm putting myself in a position where I might be vulnerable from a safety standpoint. But, like, I would do it for, like, an 85-year-old lady, you know, or somebody that I find might be, like, less of a threat to me and potentially not have a weapon or whatever. But
KW 1917. Okay. Yeah, but you can pull it, man. Come back to this vehicle.
What did that say? Fight what you want?
You good, man. Just hang out for me, alright?
Please?
I know. I'm about to tell
Where you
him.
going?
I'm about to tell him.
I'm about to tell him.
Real relaxed just leaving that guy there.
I mean, if he doesn't, he's waiting for the car to return.
That's what I'm doing.
I don't like leaving my car there unsecured, but
I was gonna say he's about to be waiting for his patrol car to return.
yeah. I don't like that, but
Hey, he's got a tow truck on the way for his truck, but I mean, until then he can't go nowhere. When the truck's broke down.
He give me too much problem with me, so it's better to he can tow his truck.
He is towing his truck.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. He has a tow truck on the way.
No, he didn't call me. He argued with me. That's why.
He has a tow truck on the way. Is what I'm saying. He has already called a tow truck. He has already called them. They are on the way here to get him and his vehicle now. See what I'm saying? Okay. So they're on the way, and then he'll be gone. Okay.
easy gets it.
Any other questions? Anything else
Is
I
that
can do for
window
you?
made out of
All right,
PVC
ma'am. Have a
pipe?
better day. Okay.
Maybe.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm shocked his car is still there.
Mm-hmm.
This has got to be county or state, either way, obviously. But
I think it's got to be state because it's state boys.
Yep. That's my evidence. I just
county police.
County.
That's
okay.
weird. That's very confusing.
Strange.
He's got the hat.
A lot of, I love the censorship of show everything and then blur it.
He's checking the return, both on this. I'm surprised he didn't run that over the radio.
Yeah, 5-2 to that unit. I'm en route to you.
I'll be there in about 8 minutes.
Oh.
8 minutes, rough.
You got any details on this?
Wonder if he just got a weird return. He's reading it rather thoroughly.
That's where it's registered to. It was using a vehicle homicide from last night from pursuit. Trying to see if it's around that area. 10 on that tag real quick.
Also a sin for not having an earpiece.
Tom Adam Jones.
I mean, I guess it could be his in-car radio, but still.
AJ04. When everything's 10 4.
Just getting a lot of him in this car.
What's your friend's name?
Yes, sir. Do y'all have any troopers working in the Savannah area?
Huh?
Respect the med kit in the dash. Yes.
That's 10-4, sir.
Hey, whose truck is this?
It's my truck.
Well, we have
Okay. All right.
Is it me and my mother?
Hook him up.
Put your phone in your pocket.
He knows he's gonna go hand. I don't like that he's by himself. I'm not a fan.
Look, come in. Don't you?
No!
Push.
I want you to do it! Right in your head! Go, motherfucker! You wanna get shot? Huh?
The second he yells, "You want to get shot," this is pulling a gun out time. Like, we ain't playing that. Oh my god. Why no additional?
Really? Stop, right? Stop.
Didn't they say they're 8 minutes away?
No, listen. No, listen. Listen, stop, bro. Listen. No,
I heard somebody say they were 8 minutes away.
No, you stop. Listen. If I tell her to go ahead and detonate the motherfucker, your truck and my truck are getting blown up. You realize that? You're gonna get tased. Huh? You're gonna get tased. You're gonna get blown up. You gonna get blown up, buddy? Buddy.
Leg sweep.
Buddy.
Full next.
You're in a
for
great
full
position
Nelson.
to leg sweep.
Yep.
There you go.
Suplex.
South Carolina and Georgia have county police.
Like
Different sheriff's office. Interesting. Well, what is going on?
Taser. Fleeing.
Now, Bravo 1. Suspect. He's still in my patrol car. Go home, you girl, buddy. Now, Bravo 2.
He said he's stealing my patrol car. We're losing points today, boys.
Number 21.
Oh my god.
2, 1. Go home to your girl.
I'm surprised the car's still there.
He still has the cigarette in there. Funny.
Is this the suspect driving or is this the backup driving?
I think that's the
Assuming
backup.
Backup.
Yeah, that's Georgia State Patrol.
I bless it. I have got an eyebrow lift or two about what I've said. You know, this is the only time I don't get road rage. When I was going code, I would.
Yeah, I think this is the guy that said he was 8 minutes out. Because then he also asked for like another Savannah troopers in the area to come help him.
I just wouldn't have initiated contact until
yeah.
I'm there. I just stalled. Either everybody does it or nobody does it.
Mm-hmm. Car's holding on for dear life.
This is going the wrong way. Oh no, that's the car.
That's the suspect, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He says, I'm 1080. He's mine. Wow.
Oh. I'm impressed he didn't wreck on that.
Shout out to bro. You know why? It's a Ford Explorer.
It's Ford Explorer. Yup. Shout out.
Just out here crushing it. Per the usual. This is stressing me out. This whole call is stressing me out. least neither one of us have to claim this, Keith.
Yeah, that's just some weird hybrid of whatever, Georgia.
Yeah, I think he is. My boy's tweaking.
Bro, imagine you're just driving and you see a trooper chasing a cop car.
No kidding. Also, probably some just crackhead in the front seat.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, that's Georgia. He probably just looks like a regular guy.
Yeah.
Regular cop.
Oh, this is stressful. I mean, outside of a neighborhood street, this is the worst case scenario for pursuit.
School bus.
Medium to heavy traffic on a street that's just nothing but intersections.
Shout out to back-to-back red sedans.
Oh, you're cleaning supplies now. What's he doing?
Running.
Like waving out of the car. Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. Is that a gunshot or was that just crap that he threw out?
I don't know. I'm surprised he didn't.
Yeah.
Damn.
So it looks like it hit down there in the left corner.
Just pit him. At this point. Pit him and be done.
Pull your gun out too and just shoot out your window.
Clap it ass for you. Yeah, I was trying to figure out if he got something thrown at him or what, but I guess he was just shot.
Yeah, because we saw him throw crap out, but...
I wonder if he had like a backup gun.
Or he just got one of the... I wonder what was in there. Maybe he got it off the cop.
Oh, maybe. I didn't think about that. Bro, get disarmed and your shit taken? Like... Bro. That's next.
There we go. So.
Off putting the stress. Come on. You gotta end this. It got randomly quiet. Is that just me?
No, I did.
Okay.
You can kind of hear it, but not really. Might be editing.
They're really chasing the hell out of this guy. I'm shocked they haven't. I mean, if he actually got shot at, how do you not approve a pit? So if they had disarmed each other, is it a tie? I wonder if like the mic just got messed up.
Maybe.
Oh, was that a collision?
There you go. Shout out to the Range Rover.
Bit him.
Cool. Right up.
Bro, nothing kills these Ford Explorers, dude. What?
Almost had a hero.
Almost did.
Oh, the tree's the hero.
Yeah, that guy probably gets smoked.
Oh, rifle, shout out.
Click the link for alternate angles.
That's late. That's milking for views. Come on now.
It's just every one of them other shows up.
Mm-hmm.
You had one job, Trooper. Sin for getting the patrol vehicle taken. Oh, I'm going to say also for not including other angles. Also, sin for not including other angles. Comment.
Can't wait to get a bunch of replies being like, you just gotta click on the description. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, put them in the damn video.
Put them in the video. See,
it's not hard.
Police activity wouldn't do that to us. We're almost in the home stretch, boys and girls. Drop a like. Which is better, Police Explorer or Charger? I was pretty partial to the Charger, mostly because I drove in cities. So I did a lot of 90-degree turns, like a lot of 90-degree turns. I feel like the Explorer would probably handle that better than the Tahoe. I had Tahoes after the Chargers. But I've seen nothing but absolutely goated Ford
Explorers are monsters, dude.
Like, that might, in the long run, get, like, Crown Vic status by the end of its career.
Okay, so I'm going to put Explorer driven by suspects at the top.
That's true. That's so true.
Then, like, the Charger.
Yeah.
Then Explorer driven by a cop.
That's probably true. That is likely true. Because suspects just crush in that thing.
They know how to use those Explorers.
Yeah, he might have only had, do what?
It's because they don't have to write that letter.
That's true. Mm-hmm. So this guy's what, breaking into people's homes?
Mm-hmm.
With a butcher knife.
Well, he stole the butcher knife from the home.
He's setting it on fire?
Bro.
My guy's a menace.
Hey, they got somebody inside.
They have a really nice security camera system in there. That was very clear.
It was. Oh, +5 for camera. We're at 0 now for cameras.
They're banging. Well, there's two people in there. It looks like they're banging.
You guys got a couple of hiding in the closet here. Have sex. They're dressed. They're hiding in there having sex. Open the door. Is it open? No.
Kick it.
Yeah, they're here.
It's the police department. Open the door.
What the hell kind of building is this?
It's kind of weird, yeah.
You guys don't this one? I'm not sure
I mean, that firefighter just made himself the worst backstop ever.
Kind of did.
LAPD, open the door.
Do you see that PR-24 on this man's waist? This is not the one.
Or we won't kick it in.
Hey, this is the LAPD. Let's go. You need to come outside. Hurry up.
This guy's
You
high.
need to come out. Let's go. Hey, we have a police. Hey, we have a police dog on the way.
I like the police dog bluff.
Hey, boss, what's your name? Want some lighting, you say? Yeah.
That's a sin for backlighting.
You talking to them? Nah. Hey, boss, what's your name? Pop that screen.
Yeah.
Oh, Big Star sticking his face in there.
What's that right here? Yeah. He's over in the corner. Check it out. Hey, boss. He's not gonna talk, huh?
Why didn't they kick the door?
I don't know. This seems to be a completely different set of like a completely different guy. I don't think this has anything to do with the people in the closet. This is why I don't understand this building's layout.
No, start this.
I think this is the dude with the knife that's burglaring. And the people in the closet just happen to be separate?
Face away from me. Let's go.
Yeah, see? I don't understand.
No, this makes sense. I think where it's at, because there's a door. So this wall's short, right? You got a door on the other. Like this is sharing a wall with another room next to it. This is just a sketchy. I would have evacuated everyone out of that other side. I wonder if he barricaded the door. Maybe that's why they couldn't kick it. I don't know why. It's an interior door, so that should have folded like confetti, but.
Yeah, but I don't think this is the door that the firefighters are standing on the other side of, because that was a closet.
So I would actually be team get on this side of the bed so that you can actually see him, because he's still gonna have to climb this bed to come and stab me or shoot me or whatever. I don't like letting him decide when you get to see what's in his hands or whatever, but you could get a lot more data going wide here. And or if you're real clever, you use this mattress as like a hold off device. Basically, you have one officer that kind of uses the mattress as like a push. It's kind of like a what's it called? Like a man catcher, basically. It's like a makeshift man catcher. What did Emu say?
So she said he's tweaking and thinks he's having sex with his girlfriend, and that's what he told firefighters. So this is the guy that broke in. So this is not, they think it's a closet, but it's actually a bedroom.
Oh.
That makes a lot more sense. Well, I prefer Ben F's version, which is dude broke into their house with a knife, so they decided to continue their bad activities in the closet.
Put your hands up.
I don't care. Stand up. I don't care.
I have my woman with me. Put your hands up. I have my woman with me. Hey, just show us that you don't have anything in your hands. Put your hands up. Step on the bed.
Get up.
Step on the bed.
Yeah.
I also don't mind maybe even throwing like a sheet like over him or at him. Like give him stuff that he's got to go deal with and contend with, because it makes it harder for him to get to you and you get some time to make that decision. I would have rather. What sucks here too is you're not quickly getting in and out of that window. Like you're stuck in this room with him. So you're having to make like that use of force decision without any place to retreat. I still don't fully understand why they just didn't try this door and just completely ghetto blast that thing off the hinges. Like I don't get that.
Also, I'm hoping they told the firefighters on the other side of that door and the other officers on the other side of that door
to move,
to get away from the door.
We're drawing down
guns at that door.
No kidding. Maybe that's what they
because
did.
This, I guarantee these walls are not thick. This is paper.
Yeah. He's got it. He's got a good idea.
He's getting it. He's understanding it.
Get your hands up now.
He should be able to see if there's a knife or not.
Step on the bed. Hey, we're gonna come grab you if you don't show us your hands.
Bro, I don't have anything. I don't care. Stand up.
Get your hands up.
Bro, I don't have
Get your hands up right now.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Where you going, bro?
Get off the bed. Come on.
Taser might work.
Taser wouldn't be a terrible idea. You do have lethal cover. I'd probably give it to this guy maybe here on the right. He's got like the better shot. He can back shot him with the taser. Tasers.
Calm down.
Taser's probably good. OC's also not a terrible idea. It just sucks because you're all gonna get it. But I think Taser's probably the most effective. But nobody's making an arrest plan right now. They're just kind of collectively approaching him. Somebody needs to be saying like, "Hey, you do Taser, you do hands, you guys are lethal. Let's have an arrest plan." LAPD's typically pretty good about that. That's kind of like their MO, but we'll see.
You don't got a choice.
Bro, get your hands up. Bro, move that. Step off me. I'll move that chair out the way. I got you before you.
Oh, what's...
He's got a taser.
Oh, he's got a taser. He's the worst one to have a taser, though. He's got to move everything, and then he's going to be way too close. This is... Okay.
Taser. We have all this time to tase him.
There's a lot of bad decision making here.
Taser. OC.
Stand up.
Taser.
Hey, don't do anything stupid. Keep your hands in. Don't move.
You can't see his hands. Beanbag. Okay.
Now we all feel stupid for being stuck in the room with the naked armed guy, right?
Don't move. You just shot me, bro. Beanbag, move. No, move the knife. Okay.
Oh, now we're backing out.
Hey, cover yourself. It's all right. It's all right.
Single file line out the window.
Coming out.
Like, based on the title,
Why?
it seems to me like they're now gonna make SWAT deal with this,
Sir,
which is just stupid.
come to me, please. Come on over here. We're gonna get you some help. Come on over, please. Over there. I want you. Get on your knees. Get on the ground. All the way down on the ground. Get on the ground. We think you have a knife. Then get on the ground and follow my commands, or you're gonna get hurt, and it's not gonna feel good.
Oh, what?
The hell? Just click play again. I think should be fine.
What?
Or refresh. Did it get age restricted as we're watching it?
Oh.
If you don't drop that blanket, you're gonna get hit. If you move, you're gonna... Drop the blanket.
That is not.
Was that
bean,
bean?
those are not beanbag rounds.
Yeah, no.
Now, if you don't drop that blanket, you're gonna get hit. If you move, you're gonna...
Oh yeah, okay. We're not gonna watch the rest of that. Nope. Yeah, they age restricted that part real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, for everybody that's still with us, drop a like real quick, and then this will be the last. I'll make this one. Oh, this one's 2 minutes. These are both 2 minutes.
They're
We're
both
watching both.
Yeah,
Watching both.
they're both
We'll
knife chargers.
We'll knock these out. Viewer discretion be advised. We do not promote violence here.
Probably refresh.
Nice. What was that? You have a knife?
Yeah.
Why is she in danger?
Because I have a knife and I'm a dangerous guy.
So I have a knife and I'm a dangerous guy.
Are you trying to hurt her?
Yeah. She's 3 years old.
Who is this little girl to you?
She's my stepdaughter.
Hold on. Are you in a car?
She's in the car. I'm right outside the car.
That'll be a spicy boy.
Drop the knife, drop the knife.
Yeah, that was quick.
That was a self-correcting problem. I'm a fan of staging.
Drop the knife. Drop the knife, drop the knife.
Yeah, it was way too close.
Man, I'm a fan. So I don't know
That's
how.
21-foot rule right there.
Yeah, I don't know how far the guy initially was from where they were at, but I am a fan of, at the very minimum, stop your car like 200 feet away from the incident and like walk in versus there is some urgency here because there's a potential like victim or hostage here. But yeah, dog, had he missed on any one of those or they were ineffective, he's getting stabbed to death right there. Like, shout out to that guy for winning. But stage.
Refresh the next one before you play it. Yeah, Ben said that if it's been in the background for too long, it might have just been idled, so it resets the age restriction thing.
That makes sense. It makes sense. More knife people. Viewer discretion be advised. Please check in the door handle.
Hey? What's up? Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands.
You!
Oh, jeez.
Motherfucker! Fuck you! What the? You got a knife! Yeah! You bastard! Drop the knife! Fuck yeah! Drop the knife! Fuck yeah! Drop the knife!
So there's 2 officers here, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That second officer's got a very easy equation right now. Like, this guy's keeping this knife hand controlled. Shout out to him for crushing it on doing that very thing. But there's a lot of case law that says this is an active deadly threat to me, I have to attitude adjust this guy right now. I don't know. Kingsley's talking to the cats through their camera. I was like, who's in my house? I was like, oh, it's my wife.
Oh, not the oof. So you're just gonna OC spray yourself and the other officer?
I don't want to. This is a very courageous act. So I don't want to just turn around and say this is dumb. Tactically, it's super dumb. But, I do respect the guy having the courage to make this decision. I would not make this decision unless this was like a 10-year-old. And I'm thinking I feel like I can control this wrist, but I need to get this kid to let go of this thing. I'm willing to risk my life to take that chance, right? Or even just somebody like really small that maybe I could do this, but like
see the wrist. Oh, there you go. Look at that.
That's wild.
Stream.
OC threat was effective. Oh my god.
These are just ready or not calls. This is just OC only.
No officers injured.
What is
animal? I haven't checked on the father.
Who is this? They need points.
Don't leave, no. Don't leave that.
No, don't do that.
Fuck yeah.
You're doing so good.
Kill me, man. Wait, make sure he doesn't have Kill me now. What else you got on you? Kill me now. What else you got on you? Kill me now. Get cuffs on him. Fucking piece of shit. Get on your stomach. Get on your stomach now.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Get on your stomach.
You think they could safe wrap him here?
Easy way. Get on your stomach. Get out of your fucking. Give me your hands. It's funny, huh? Did you beat the shit out of your father, too? Huh?
No need for the lecture, but you did just save this dude's life.
Huh? You're right.
Kind of rad.
I don't think I got hit. He punched me in the face.
I want to know what the call was that
Let
they.
me check on the father.
Because they.
Domestic, probably.
Okay, so yeah, because they clearly had exigency to just go in since they checked the door immediately.
That's wild. -200 on authorized use of force. Oh my god, that really would be. He earns the cuss words. Were this my people being crazy?
Probably.
Yes.
I'm gonna give this guy a +20 just for audacity to threaten with OC. The better man than me. -14 on the police, and that is the stream, boys and girls. We are at, and I did keep track of the totals. -45, 145 for deputies. That was that one call. The LARPing call really did you in.
Yeah.
We are at -14 for municipal. That's much better.
That's not bad.
That's much better than last week.
It might be the peak of municipal performance.
No kidding. State boys were +38. By far and large, the most successful group today.
Travesty.
Feds were -5. Video got back to 0 due to security cam footage. Medical guys, which is like EMS and all that, is at +5. Suspects were at -40. And Squirtle was at +5. Thank you to Juan for that one. But that is our totals. And that is our stream. If you'd like to join more of these, we do these twice a week, every single Tuesday and Thursday at 7:30 Central Standard-ish time. On Tuesdays, we do a bit more of like a variety show or police-adjacent stuff. Thursdays, you just experience Thursday if you're watching this. So we do this every single week. We should have some more
booty cams.
Officers React coming up soon. I do want to thank all of the mods for keeping it hopefully safe-ish. I didn't get to see all of the chat. And for everybody that come and hang out with us, I do appreciate it. Go subscribe to the channel if you're not already, so you get notifications for when we go live and when we have any of the stuff go live as far as our produced content. We do get shorts out of most of this stuff, and I appreciate y'all's time. Go join the Patreon group if you're so inclined, and or become a YouTube member here, and that should give you direct access to the Discord where we do stuff like the after party. It's really rad. So I do love you all. I will see the rest of you guys. I'll have an after party for y'all here in a second. I have to go say hi to the wife because she's out of town for today. So I'm going to give her a quick call, and then I'll get to hang out with you guys. For everybody else, I will see some of y'all on Monday, and we have a D&D session happening within the Discord. And then everybody else, I'll see you on Tuesday. Until then, peace.
Peace.
And